Good morning, everybody. How are we doing this morning? Oh, who all have we got? Good morning, Deacon, City Gamer, Mithras, Les, Barry, Eric, City Gamer. Thank you for the sub. Good morning, Johnny. Oh, it is a wonderful morning here on Hurston. My Polaris sitting down in the valley. I think it's morning. It's hard to tell. The cloud cover's kind of intense around here. Lots going on. I just thought this was a particularly scenic island to start on, so here we are. It was a little more scenic when I initially landed, but then sunlight did weird things and clouds moved. So that's how that is in the morning. Up around the pole of Hurston, so it's always a little bit, um, changing. That's probably the best word. Rapid changing. I have driver alerts. Why do I have driver alerts? Mecha break. DLSS 4 updates for Diablo 4. Ordering for the 50/50. That makes sense. Oh, right. So now for the fun part. As you can see, my character is looking around. I've spent better part of 4 hours trying to slowly calibrate this in, and I think I've gotten it to a point where it's not too bad. I might have to adjust the yaw sensitivity on FPS again. I'm trying to get it so that it's not like too different to what is in ships, but also like FPS works better with lower sensitivity. Kind of weird. It just makes the transition getting in and out of a seat slightly different. And I have to be much more much more aware, I should say, of where my head is at any point in time. Because I move around a lot. I look around a lot. Like there's my OBS up there. There's chat over there. And if I go all the way over here, that's my Twitch dashboard. Discord's over here right now. Because if I put Discord where it was originally, Tobii would lose connection every time I looked at it, and Tobii was having some difficult times getting back connected again. So we'll see how that does. Oh yeah, audio is probably a good thing to have. There we are. I landed my Polaris almost entirely in the water. Being a dog. The landing gear is getting a little damp back there, but that should be fine. It's got waterproof coating on it. Yeah, she's a little baby pit bull, and she thinks she's a much bigger pit bull than she is. And therefore it's her job to guard at all times. Even though she's only about 24, 25 pounds, if that, and tiny. But that's what you get when you mix pit bull with dachshund. Don't ask how that ever worked. I don't. I just love the produce because she's adorable and mine. And oh god, I just looked at the dog and I realized you guys see that. That's going to take some getting used to, honestly, more than anything else. You see me look down and to the right quite a lot? That's doggy and or cat. Indeed, space cat. And then I lean back and it thinks I'm looking up, which is... That's so gonna take so long to get used to. Like if I just straight up lean back in my chair, it thinks I'm looking up ever so slightly, versus like the default is kind of here where I'm in my like default sitting position, I guess. It'll take me a while to get used to it, but I'm already kind of enjoying it. The fact that I can stand here and then I can look over and the button is there, which is really like it's weird but also kind of cool. It's, as long as I'm looking at things on screen, I think it works okay. It's when I have to start looking at the other screens and other things around that I'm used to just kind of darting my vision all over the place that it's going to have issues. And this is what I got it for, right here. Now I can do that. One sec, guys. I have to figure out where I left my car keys. I'll be right back.
science!
Oh, testing 1, 2. Are we still here? Get back to the position, and then I'll turn it back on again. Oh, we're not here, AK? Ah, rest in pieces. Good morning, Foron. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh. And tracking back online. Ooh. So leaning hasn't really worked for me much. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be a huge difference in a Polaris cockpit, but yeah, leaning. I tried it in the Razor and it wasn't really working very well. Good morning, Damage. Good morning, Nexus. Oh. Okay, let's get this show on the road. This is honestly what I got Tobii for right here. Being able to look up when I'm in the Polaris. Being like, I can see what I'm turning towards. Like, side to side is good, but in the Polaris, you really need to be able to just look up here. Because I'm gonna be honest, 90% of the time that you're in a dogfight or ship fight in the Polaris, your target is up there. There we go. Yeah, you can kind of look down when you land a little bit. Generally. I need to stop. That's going to be the thing, honestly, that that gets me, is I keep hitting Z to go to free look, and then trying to move the mouse to look around. And I'm realizing I don't need to do that anymore. Alright, let's get this show going. Harry, you can have an invite. Johnny, you can have an invite. Everyone that's on at the moment. It's definitely taking a minute to get used to it, Damage. It really is. It's also very much on a Franken mount at the moment. The head tracking does work in third person, but I have to turn it on. External view toggle enabled. Like you can look around in third person, move around in third person a little. It's weird because like the rotation is still like head tracking for like the drone, as opposed to like orbiting the ship, which is a little strange. But I can do some funky things, like moving the camera in like this. Woo! Easy does it. Do. Oh, hold on a second. That's a keybind I'm gonna have to get rid of. Where's that keybind at? AD advanced camera. Why is that rotating the ship? Unbind that shit. All of that can go. Oh, leave me alone. There we go. I can do funky things like this, where like I have the camera kind of set wherever. Like I can put it in here and use it as like a hanger cam. Ah, shit! It's a Scorpius. Hello. And I guess I can't see him. Where is he? It is Barry. Okay. Also, Tobii being able to do that shit. Yeah, it uses the Microsoft Hello thing to scan your face, but I don't think it actually does like faceware or face over IP, like the expressions and stuff. I haven't been able to get the FOIP to turn on doing this. It tracks like where my head turns. Like if I go in here. Oop, there. And you can kind of see, I mean, even though the camera's turning as well, you can see my head's turning. Hey, look, it's Barry. Just being able to straight up just look at stuff is hella cool. Oh boy. God, that's gonna take so long to get used to, that every head movement is being tracked. Thought about maybe increasing the center stability a little bit. .30 was working all right. Only problem is it feels like it's too snappy. Like as I go from left to right, it kind of snaps to center. Or is it like 25? It's still doing the snapping, but it's a little bit smoother. But then, like, as we just sit here in the center, it bounces around a little bit with all of the little head movements I do. So that's interesting. One thing I wish it would do is like put the text on the quantum markers I'm looking at, so that I don't have to point the ship at them to see what they are, you know? Like, what planet is that down there? Is that Microtech? I had to tweak from your settings a little, Deacon, because I'm technically only playing in 21.9 right now. So in order to be able to like look over like this, over behind me, with your settings, I was getting to about like there, if I looked all the way to the right, which is generally fine for 32.9-ish. But for 21.9, I needed it a little more sensitive so I could look over my shoulder a little more. Yep, hangar's coming up, Barry. Why is it zooming like that? Interesting. Probably because I'm still moving around. I've also turned off the auto center, so when I get up and sit down, it doesn't automatically center the camera. I don't have to constantly be resetting it. Use head to look at things, APOC. Come on now. Stop trying to use the C key and free look. Oh, there he is. Weird, it feels like it's not 100% detecting me or something. Oh, that is in, and that is closing. Where shall we go? Vivi's about to go nighttime. Amar about to go day. Atricious is about to. What do we got for contracts? Got some bounties, but I've only got one target. Mercenary missions. Ambush. I shall assist in defending site to get started. Tracking, sharing. HDSF Sherman is down there. Oh, it's gonna go over top, so I'm just gonna lean back and watch it happen.
Bottom drive is now on.
Around Hurston we go. Probably to the dark side, to be honest, because that's how missions tend to work, but... Oh, look at that. Yep, just for that, I like it already.
Bottom drive is now off.
For science!
Thank you for following, Murat. What do we got here? We got something soft dust and Pisces? Nah, that's a terrapin, isn't it? Eric Expedition. Is that down there? I still have to point the nose at it. Theodore Pisces Rescue. Okay. SCM enabled. Good afternoon, Daylight. More times I do the calibration, the more accurate it becomes. Okay. I'll run it through like 10-15 calibrations after the stream today. Set up engaged. A little bit of trial and error. Most of it's relatively self-explanatory. The event horizon. Oh, that's a character name. I wonder what happened to Event Horizon 1. Did it pass an event horizon? Nothing else on the scopes. Starting to see the ground pop up on headlights here. And down goes the landing gear.
Landing gear.
Beside me? Oh, hello. Very nice. Land in this here bit of flat ground right there. Oh. Add me. Stop pressing free look. You don't need it. Third person, how we doing? A little further forward. Slightly funky on the angle there. But it should be fine. Thing is, I still need free look for looking around outside like that, because Toby's like this, I need free look to be able to do this. To, like, orbit cam it. Like, I still need it. I just need to stop pressing it in here. Lean is, like, I really wanted the lean to be better for this, but it doesn't. Just about sort of kind of works if I go, like, way over here. I get more out of the actual in-game lean than I do out of anything else. I can turn up the lean sensitivity? Where? What's within position, rotation? Draw pitch roll. That's all faceware stuff down there. Position input scale, maybe? It still doesn't really want to do it. Mostly intuitive, except for where it isn't. Testing. No, that definitely isn't that. Whatever that setting does is not it. I'll put that back to 1. I've been kidnapped by my own ship. I appreciate this elevator goes up by itself, but seriously, stop kidnapping me. Okay, that was different. Okay, we're better. Mostly intuitive as far as the look goes. Like, it honestly, the left-right sensitivity, the up-down sensitivity, the roll sensitivity, all of that's relatively intuitive. The dead zone stuff took me a minute, but it's not too bad. Yeah, that's true. The FPS lane is a little more limited to the character as well. Not solo in the Polaris today. We've got Barry and his Scorpius in the hangar as well. He's on board. That Prowler is interestingly placed. Like a stock Prowler? Yeah, stock standard Prowler. That's 5 deadbolts. Barry is in voice chat as well. Alright. 1 second. Gotta set that up. Oh, fun. Ah. Through the power of hotkeys, I do it. Hello, Barry.
Greetings. I took out most of the guys before you exited the ship, so...
While I was doing testing things.
Yep.
This counts as during Moby. Excellent. That's the only time I have Tobii turned off right now, is when I'm in Moby Glass. So it's just in roll settings, Ralph? They didn't want to put roll too high up. It seems to just rotate a little more than anything else. Plenty of friendlies in
Right
here.
here by the entrance.
We find some confirmed enemies to kill. Hey, buddy. If you kindly get the hell out of this elevator, please. Eh.
Okay, seriously, where are the enemies?
Yeah, this guy's too heavy for me to move. Find an elevator that has a dude in it and see if you can get him to walk out of it.
Well, I found 4 enemy dudes.
4 enemy dudes in an elevator. Kill them.
Hey, 4 more enemy dudes.
Yeah, they're only going to spawn at that one elevator now. Because all the others are blocked. And mission complete.
Alright. Time to loot.
Loot box
I saw a
numero
box.
uno.
I saw a red box near the entrance. I'm just gonna go take that one. Ooh, another red. Grenade launcher.
What do we have here? We have a Night Stalker railgun. That's what we have.
Ho, ho, ho.
Scorch Compensator 2. Don't care about the ventral legs or the AO3. Railgun. Extra pretty with Tobii.
Love that it's Apocalypse Arms.
It is. Although they spelt it wrong, so, you know, not perfect.
I found a second grenade launcher.
Oh, very nice. Double check down there. Nope, nothing down there.
Ooh, Stoneface FS9.
Always love a good Stoneface FS9.
I gotta figure out what to do with.
They gotta be dead in order for the turrets to not shoot you, Sev. That's how you get sent to prison like Mac was yesterday. If they're alive, yeah, it's not gonna go well for you. Polaris Hangar currently has a Scorpius and a C8 in it. You could probably put another C8 in there if we wanted to.
Ooh, I got a mandible snowfly helmet. Nice.
Oh, more medical devices. And medical device ammo. Excellent. Game, if you wouldn't mind loading my backpack, please. Thank you.
Alright, got that one.
Copy that, Ralph.
If I need to move the Scorpius, just let me know. Alright, got those ones. Alright. Unless you found more, I don't think there's anything here. Or I got
You
the
got this
two
one
boxes
already?
right here. Yep, I got both of these.
One there. And no, there's not anything here. So yeah, I think no. You're good to go. I can stand here and look down there and be all like, surface level, please.
Thing is huge.
It really is.
How much damage does that thing actually do?
To what? Players or ships?
Ships.
A not insignificant amount. Wonder if the turrets would take offense if I shot at the prowler.
Well, let's see.
Alright, can't hold it for too long. I don't know where my cursor's gone. It's such a good sight. Yeah, there we go. One mag. Dead thruster.
Just knock it on its side.
Generally, yes. Every time I've gotten in someone else's ship that has not been dead. Of course, now this one is on its side, so getting into it's going to be problematic. But every time I've gotten into someone's ship that's not dead, the turrets have pretty much immediately sent me to prison, and I don't want to risk this ship getting duped. So...
The ladder opens.
Oh, the ladder open?
Yeah.
I still don't want to risk this ship getting duped. Got a decent amount of crap on it now.
That Carrick in the background looks awesome.
I know. That has me tempted, because it is further away from the bunker, but I know it'll still do it. If I wasn't flying this thing with full of loot, I would try. But I am, in fact, flying this thing full of loot. Sun's coming up, though. Slowly. Right, let's put this here railgun in the armory. Right about there. Okay, there we go. That's back on one. That goes there. All is right with the world. Okay.
Takeoff complete.
in theory, has taken long enough that we can go loot some PAFs, or we could head through to Pyro and do some more ASD looting.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, look at that. First and sunrises. They never disappoint.
Also,
God,
hello,
this game
Ralph.
is gorgeous.
Hello.
Hello.
For some reason, there was a random prism shotgun battery on your bridge floor.
It does that sometimes. Not entirely sure why.
I'll go put it up.
Nose downing issue on the Polaris. Still, I wonder when they'll fix that. Like, if you watch it, if I just hold like a straightaway here, the nose is just gonna slowly drop away.
Probably due to gravity, I assume.
Probably. But this thing has thrusters capable of keeping it in the air. It can keep it pointed in one direction.
Yeah, but its VTOL thrusters aren't quite like the Idris where they go forcefully up, so I imagine that may have something to do with it.
Yeah, I'm going ASD looting. Ralph, do you want us to pick you up first, or what are you coming in?
Where are you now?
I'm at Hurston at the moment.
I'm at I'm tempted to just do suicide and respawn in Orison. That's fine. I can meet you at Pirate Gateway.
All right.
I'll use my Zeus.
Yeah, and they can't just hover around. It's gonna be interesting.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Oh, that's gonna make free fly so funny. So much stuff will just be on the ground.
Yeah, brand new player comes in and is all like, "Why my ship no hover?"
Oh, it hovers. It just goes everywhere. Guess you haven't complaints of seasickness we get,
Is now
or
on.
motion sickness.
Well, this free fly is 4.2.1, so the turbulence is removed.
Oh, they turned it off?
Yep.
Oh.
It lasted for a grand total of 1 point patch.
I mean, I didn't mind the turbulence. They just needed to tone it down a little.
Turn it down a bit, make it actually respect ship weight a little bit more.
Yeah, ship weight and thruster size.
Thruster size, whether VTOL is on or off, if the ship has VTOLs at all. Thruster placement, because it was just yawing the ship, even when like you had something like the Asgard, which has its 4 thrusters basically on the corners of the ship, or the Terrapin. It was still
Terrapin, with all thrusters
yawing away.
pointed down, you
Yeah.
should have like 0 turbulence because it's literally just pounding the ground and hovering on its own cushion.
Mm-hmm. And yet,
And yet it goes all squeaky.
Well, the Nomad will always hover if you get it onto the hover landing gear.
Apparently the hangar ate my Zeus when I landed.
Interesting.
That's always useful.
I need to keep working my way up the cargo tree.
Yeah, I need to do some more cargo as well. I'm still sat on Junior after the last time it reset itself from Senior, and I've had a hard time
It took me most of the
like,
day, but I got to member.
motivating myself.
I'm about halfway through member now. That only took... It gives a lot more rep, though.
Yeah.
The new member rank missions give a hell of a lot more rep.
Was I a member or Junior?
did.
I don't remember.
I think I
Yeah,
did
Junior.
4 member missions and 2 rookie, and it took me a third of the way up. Member.
Auto drive is now
I'm
off.
up to senior rank, I think.
Auto
On
drive is now
Ah, but Sev, you missed the easiest explanation of them all. Aliens. Alright. Why do I feel like I've managed to get myself off center here? That would be because I have managed to get myself off center.
It was
And
so much fun with air control services and how many people complain about that. Well, the first time they fly into Atmo.
yeah, control surfaces is just generally going to be quite fun. It's a hammerhead. I haven't seen one of those in a while. There's a whole sea
Wait
over
for
there.
Ralph, right?
Yep, we're just gonna kind of chill here. Cruise towards the jump point at a sedate 370 meters a second ish. What are you? A cutlass. I can target things by looking at them now. It's kind of cool. That's a turret. Those are also turrets.
You have eye targeting active.
I still have to like press T or whatever the target button is. You know, when I'm looking at it, but it always targets what's closest to the center of gaze. So I just kind of be like, oh, I want to look at that thing, and then click. And that's a Hornet, I think.
You can like that, by the way, because you can also do it with missiles. You look at the target and you get missile lock.
Okay, I'm in missile mode. Looking at a target.
Target acquired.
Oh boy.
That is awesome.
That's dangerous.
That is very dangerous.
Nice, isn't it? That is so nice in a dogfight, you wouldn't believe.
Target acquired.
It's a little interesting,
Oh.
like it's trying to actually use the gaze tracking, like the eye tracking side of it. So like it's not quite as accurate as it could be towards like the edges of the screen.
Yeah, you have a really wide screen, so it doesn't track as well.
I'm guessing if I
Basically, don't turn your head all the way away from the sensors. You basically have to look slightly side-eye.
Okay.
Give me just a moment.
It's
How
5
does it
minutes
make
in game and my
decoder?
room's already an extra 4 degrees.
Locking on you, Steve, a crime stat. Yeah, I've seen. God, that is horrific. Hello there. So what do we got up here? It is a vulture and a very scraped-looking Polaris.
No, he's gonna make a few bucks. Scrape it all, run back to the
Yeah.
gateway.
Anybody on board this thing? Not much. There's definitely no player on board this.
Your chat monitor way off to the left, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the chat is on the same, like, it's on the 32:9 screen, but it's to the right of the game.
Okay, same screen. It's not that's an issue.
Yeah.
Whereas
Now,
the
if
Mac
I
has
need
it
to
in
look at my, like, Twitch stuff, then there's a problem, because that's all the way over there.
yeah, your entire view goes to the side.
Alrighty, Sev. What's going on up here? That must have been a criminal came through the gateway.
Kind of interesting for Polaris to be abandoned at the gateway.
Nobody on board the Polaris either. 31. 14 Veritas torpedoes. I know why this was abandoned.
Why is that?
Because somebody fired 14 torpedoes.
What, into the gateway? Jesus.
I don't know what they fired it at, but that's why this Polaris is abandoned. Because they've got 7 mil worth of torpedo rearming to do on this thing if they were to bring it back. So they just left it here and claimed a new one. And they look like they fired almost all of the size 3s as well.
I'm going to a firing net. Although just firing into the tunnel, see what happens.
I need to test something.
There's a scary thought of a torpedo can follow you into the tunnel.
That would be kind of terrifying. You know, I want to salvage one of these torpedoes and have someone test throwing it out of the ship in the tunnel.
I got a max lift. Question is can I get inside that Polaris?
Yes, you can. The hangar's open.
Okay, let me go grab my max lift.
I so need to get used to the fact that my ship can turn while I'm not looking at the front. That's going to be one of the biggest things for me.
That's why I said we're going to have quite a few APOC crashes for a while.
Yeah. Because I'm so used to my ship holding pitch and yaw when I'm like free looking off to the side like this. But,
I expect a few more asteroid impacts as well. Because if you're looking off to the side, you don't always notice that asteroid coming.
Yeah. Although I will be able to more easily see, like, if I'm turning, I'll be able to kind of look out towards, like, the turn trajectory, or the, like, the trajectory of the ship as it's trying to turn.
All right,
This
which
thing is
side
drifty
do I
at
need
times.
to go to?
Oh,
Open
you'll love
the
flying the Zeus, by the way.
left side.
Being able to look around
Okay.
and flying.
I'm exiting the airlock. Wish me luck.
Best of luck.
Anything else of value on this thing?
I didn't see any cargo, so probably not.
Okay. Well, this thing has no gravity in it.
No, it's fully soft dust.
By the way, they literally have an animation. If you move towards your screen while looking down, you can actually see you slide forward in the seat. The fact
Wait,
that the
seriously?
animation's there, yeah. So look down towards your legs, and then move
Oh my god, it
forward
does. It
towards
scoots
the
up in the
screen.
chair.
Yeah. Yep. That is amazing.
Yeah, we should be able to open the bay doors.
Yep.
I'm gonna head downstairs and open our bay door up.
Just one torpedo, right?
Just one torpedo. You don't need all of them.
Okay. Oh, hey, Ralph.
And bay door opening now. One VT-10 Veritas torpedo.
Mr. Vulture's gonna have an extra ship to salvage.
If he ever comes
That
back.
works. All right.
Oh, stupid bloody airbug.
Airbug?
On when I got off the ship. Come on,
Oh.
come on, come on. Ooh, 5% health.
Ooh, close. Wow, I just realized the other Polaris's map is like half inside of my local map range.
Oh, that's cool.
It's particularly
do
fun
I
on
need
bigger
to
ships
go-
because you can get smaller ships all the way into the range.
Do I need to go open the other side for Ralph?
Yeah, you might as well.
I mean, I could do it myself.
Did you already heal yourself?
Yep.
Okay. Welcome aboard. Also, there.
I'm hydrating, don't you worry. Crap. I left my drink in the other room. 1 second.
That's interesting. The temp outside the gates, outside in space, is like in the upper 200s.
Interesting. Alright, put max lift away and grab my sniper again. I love the weapon rack on the Scorpius.
Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah, that pop-down weapon rack is really, really nice.
Oh, I need to test something real quick.
Right. Oh, in-game?
It
Yeah,
has
okay.
quite a bit of cargo as well. The Scorpius.
Yeah, it does. 3.5 SCUs.
Yep.
Yeah, and the 2 compartments, one on each side.
3 compartments. One on each
Great,
side,
is
one
it
in the
better?
middle.
You mean the weapon rack?
No, there's a
there.
physical compartment in the middle as well.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
There's-
because I can't even I can't put large items in the side ones, like backpacks and whatnot. So I have to use the center for that.
you have a nice the center one. Is that right behind the weapon rack?
So where the weapon rack button is, if you go to the other side, that's where it is.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the radar. Never mind. Oh, that's
We go.
the front of that, isn't it?
It's there, but there's no physical button for it. Oh, this is weird. The lights throughout the ship as I'm walking through is interesting.
It's thicker.
It's also interesting that I don't need to be in a seat for this.
Nope, no need to be in a
should
seat.
be.
But yeah, when you brush against the walls, the ship lights flicker.
Oh yeah. Open up the sight and chuck that torpedo out and see what happens.
Can it even open the side?
Should be able to.
Yep. You might
God,
take
okay.
ramp damage, but you can.
Hold on.
You're rapidly approaching the end though.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it back there again.
If we don't make it, it's fine.
Well, yeah, we'll just have to do it next time we come through. Just don't let me forget. 'Cause I gotta grab my tractor beam too.
Ah, yeah. And there's the exit.
Because I don't think my little multi-tool one's going to be able to lift it.
Always love the view when you come out of that.
If we're going to those things, I need to go down to the
A1,
big
I
crane.
think. Deuce down there. Leaving a torp inside the wormhole is next level evil. It actually persisted in there? Oh god.
Do you imagine just some small ship just decides to fly through and then gets
Smack.
nailed by a
Boom.
torpedo?
Now imagine the fun we're gonna chaos that when we get mines.
Oh god. Running a
Oh,
Nautilus
Lord.
through there, just dumping mines the whole time. Oh, that is evil.
Oh, you wanted to go
Shot
to
up Hornet.
where?
This is what I mean. Like, I know that the objective is down there. While I'm turning, I can look out this way and make sure my trajectory isn't taking me through any asteroids.
What is that?
Auto drive is now on.
That's why there was a retaliator.
Might have been a tally around.
It's about the only thing that has that really narrow shape.
I will be back in a moment.
Okay. This quantum travel is probably going to last longer than, 5 minutes? Alright. We're going to appease the Twitch overlords again. Run an ad break. Back in 3. While that is quantum traveling, I'm going to go get myself some IV hydration as well. Oh, the Galaxy should fit several golems, Daylight. That hangar in the back, I would say probably 3. Maybe 4, depending on how tight you wanted to squeeze in there. Golem is tiny. The Erastra should be able to slide a golem into the vehicle bay, too.
Maybe 2, considering it's also the hangar is also cargo.
Yeah. 500. Well, the 500 is the external, so I don't know
Yeah, it's
exactly how
64
big the
internal.
inside is.
64 internal on the cargo bay.
Your
Each
quantum
side.
got canceled, by
So
the way.
32 each side, I think.
Did it really?
That should be enough to get.
I believe so, yes. That, or I'm just not getting the animation.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping that's that, because otherwise I've just burned however long it took me to get to that med bay and back.
Oh, I think we are, because it's still
Oh,
moving.
we're
my
still
turret,
quantuming.
but-
We're still quantuming.
Okay. I'm just not getting the animation then. Cool.
Steadily working on it. Fun. Here somewhere? Not seeing it. I'm definitely getting brightness like it's around here somewhere. Ah, down there. Okay. Tobii lets you do cool things with the third-person camera. Without it, it's basically impossible to get the Polaris entirely out of frame.
You're burning quite a bit of quantum fuel.
There's 3 paints for the Polaris Nexus. It's just all 3 of them are kind of
Meh.
muted. Yeah. Good time zone, Jack.
Yeah, the black
Tobii's
one
going
looks
well.
almost exactly the same as the base hull.
Yes, the black one is just the base hull with gold highlights instead of blue. And I paid $22 for this. Don't ask why. Yeah, the standard Polaris, you can't really see them. Oh, well, you kind of can on the turret here. You see how the turret and, like, the sides of the Polaris in here have these gold highlights?
Polaris and a crescent show.
Oh, I see it.
That gold, that's what this skin changes. On the stock Polaris, these are blue. Everywhere you see the gold is blue. It's actually quite a nice, like, dark, like, I don't know what to call it, but it's a really nice blue. But in this skin, they're gold instead. That's the only thing it changes. It's supposed to be a black and gold skin, but because the Polaris is as dark as it is already, in like 80% of lighting, it looks exactly the same. Other than the gold.
Green.
Very, very green. Yeah, the Polaris actually gets more of a skin from being around this planet than it does anywhere else.
The luminescent green is cool.
But other than that, there's the other 2 viable skins. There's a blue and yellow one, which is blue hull with yellow highlights. But the blue's really faded for some reason in that skin. so it doesn't really look all that great in my opinion. And then there's a kind of two-toned green one, but again, the green is super faded. And then there's Wakello, and he has his kind of golden pearlescent white skins, of which the Polaris has one. Although to do that, you have to do a whole lot of Wakello bullshit.
Drive is now on.
Good.
Bottom drive is now off.
Oh.
Bottom drive
Oh, I
is
had the
now
animation, and then I didn't.
There was a
Bottom drive is now
black
on.
and red Polaris for the Invictus week that went into the files, but they never sold it. The same skins, like, you know the skins they sold with the blades? That I still think was really scummy of them to sell in a bundle with blades,
Bottom drive
as opposed to
is
just
now
the
off.
skins. But yeah, no, those black and red highlight with the really nice metallic red skins, there's one of those for the Polaris in the files as well. They just never sold it. Go to Data Center 2.
I think you need a copper-colored Polaris.
A nice copper Polaris would be really nice too.
Like, not just like light copper, like definitely a little more than what it currently has for the gold.
Bottom drive is now
Yeah.
on.
I would want, honestly, if I could, like, straight up just make a skin for the Polaris, I would go for kind of a matte black base with, like, copper, gold, and that, like, meridian metallic silver for all the different highlights.
Oh, that would be nice.
Because the Polaris has a detailed enough hull on the outside, you could easily get away with 3 different highlight colors. Good morning, Deeds. Exploratory pings going out. Got some unknown signals down there. Yeah, polar in the name of Polaris without a white paint. How they managed to get away with no white paints on a ship named after the North Star, I will never understand.
There's a Cutlass.
Cutlass, something soft deathed. Something else soft deathed. That's a Cutlass Black. I don't know if that's what I just scanned, though. Try using a narrowband to scan. Starlancer Max looks to be the far one. Two degree, narrowband, come on. Guardian QI looks to be the middle one.
There's a
And a cutter.
down there too. Yep.
And ZL5344 is a cutter. A Rambler, by fact, actually. That's our shtick, Nexus. Deacon and I do that to each other all the time. Alright. Here's the Cutlass. And how the hell has that cutter gotten all the way in there? Details on. Leveling out. Right. Destroy first turret. Down there.
Yeah.
That is cool as shit that I'm able to do that.
Shields damaged.
Come on, target it. All right.
Alright, one turret down.
There we go.
Two turrets down.
There we go.
Definitely not solo, Les. Good morning, Sar.
Damaged.
If I was solo, these turrets wouldn't be killing things by themselves.
Go. Nah, APOC just got a boosted AI pack.
Yeah, I bought the early access pack to NPC Crew.
Landing gear deployed.
Had me stop using free look. No, not. Don't scroll the radar. You mean? Yeah.
All right, exiting turret.
Not seeing movement. All right, down we go. Over here should be just fine.
Interesting, body measure meters.
Wish there was an easier way to see down in this thing. Don't tell me we're stuck on something. Oh, we're stuck on something.
You're not supposed to park on top of buildings.
I'm not?
Not in a ship like this. I mean, it's not recommended.
Funny part is I can't actually park on top of quite a lot of buildings. The fun ones are the pyro, like the outposts that you can go to for like ground bounties and stuff. You can pretty much park directly over top of the middle of them because none of the buildings are tall enough to hit the Polaris. We need to remake party because I've lost party markers coming into pyro.
Useful.
I would quite like to not shoot one of you guys in the face. Or be shot in the face, for that matter.
Waiting for the pop-up. There we go.
Alright, I have markers for both of you now. Much better.
Cool.
Yeah, she's got a big booty there, sorry. Polaris definitely has quite the
Actually,
rear
it's
end.
off the bottom one, we went to the floor.
It's okay, it's a self-cleaning floor.
Shit, I couldn't put it
Really
right.
need to fix
Low
the
light
skull
strip
button.
on this.
We really do need to fix that button.
getting on the open the elevator door and you have two guns pointed at you.
This is a breathable atmosphere. I just want to warn you, you're not wearing a helmet right now, Ralph. There you go. Or one of these NPCs decides to shoot you in the head.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Ooh, a Scorched Polaris livery would be fantastic. I'd be so be down for that.
Scorched copper.
Yeah.
The copper and blue. Or copper
Also,
green
honestly,
blue.
I wouldn't mind a good camo livery for the Polaris either. I know you're not really hiding anything that big, but, you know.
Yes. Full capital ship stealth.
Definitely. Oh wait, we're on this side. I'm gonna check the workers' quarters for the key card.
Someone's been here recently. The guns all over the floor.
Guns are all over the floor and there's no NPCs. I don't think we're alone.
Key card is not in the workers' quarters. There is a
There are
stack
NPCs
of armor in
inside.
here.
Alright, Ralph, I'm with you. Moving in.
One NPC on the left. A very slow death for like a double shot to the face. All these lovely components.
Yeah, there's plenty of components in here.
Yeah, that bottom room has a lot of B-grade components in it.
You walk through a door, you little slime.
Don't mind if I do. I will take another P6.
Yeah, they're in the maintenance room. The boss will walk through the room. You upstairs with a vault gun.
I am upstairs with the Volt gun.
Right.
Ooh, sterling gold backpack.
Nice. The gold one or the copper ones?
Gold.
Oh, very nice.
Pick it up on the way out. Check might actually swap to it. I haven't enough to go across.
There's an NPC. One of the doctors is in the card room, but I don't see any players. He's-
Ooh, that is a lot more compact. But Jesus, that sounds.
What's in here? Oh, look, the canopy backpack. Take one of those. Where'd you leave the gold backpack? I'll put this one next to it.
Oh,
I think he took it.
I'm fine dumping in Novikov. I have like 20 of the damn things.
Sounds good damage. We'll go and deposit this on board the ship and get rid of this arm injury at the same time.
God damn it, APOC.
What, arm injuries?
Yeah.
Perpetual. Never ending.
How do you knock out a scientist?
I just middle mouse takedown, assuming you don't have a knife equipped. It is not an APOC stream without a tier 3 arm injury now. I wiggle the ship a little to make it slightly easier to get onto as well.
But you need two people to do this. One person to press the button and one person to hold D to get up.
Hmm.
In the attachments box goes one of those.
Okay, so all the NPCs were just stuck inside elevators because I just mowed like 7 of them down in one elevator.
Box can have one of them. And ammo box can have that. The Super Hornet Mark 1 Deacon, it's a loaner for a lot of different ships. Wait. I did want to go this way. I was going to the med bay.
Ooh, Citadel armor.
Found that bottle.
Pembroke backpack. Hybrid would like the space, all the F-55s on the racks.
It is really bright. Almost seems brighter when you're looking down at it. Yeah, I think their Odyssey or Galaxy, I think, had one as a loaner. The Kraken might. Where's my loaner matrix? Lunar ship matrix. Apollo gives Cuddy red. Kraken, Polaris, Herc, C2 Buccaneer. The Idris still gives a Super Hornet Deacon, that's why. The Super Hornet and the MPUV Passenger are quote-unquote loaners for the Idris. The MPV Passenger should be like the Ursa for the Carrack. It should stick around forever. The Super Hornet is technically an Arena Commander loaner, but I don't know if it'll ever go away. Yeah, there's loaners even though it's out. Just like most of the industrial ships give you an Arrow loaner for Arena Commander. And like the Carrack still lists the C8 and the Ursa as loners as well. Good morning, Nicole. Go downstairs, check out weapons development. Should be over here, shouldn't it? There we go.
Associated Science and Development is committed to
How's it going, Rican?
Mate.
regulations. Please
Oh,
report any
crap, that's...
infractions
I want
to
you.
your
Thank you.
immediate supervisor. Do not
Almost killed him.
disclose incidents to
Okay, do I have a knife equipped? Oh god, I do. Damn it.
Just stab him.
I don't think he's getting up, sir. Yeah, he is, deceased.
Well, that's highly unfortunate for him.
It is. I no longer have a knife equipped.
Good lord.
Venture legs. Another Sterling backpack, but it's just a standard one, so I'm not going to bother with it too much. It's 9 BR2s. Keystone jacket, yes please. Laser instability minus 70. Yeah, we'll take that. I hate that flashing. Platoon metal, yes. 6 and Demico ammo.
Shit, I gotta reload. Thank you.
I was letting you handle it, and then I heard reload, and I'm like, oh god, get out of the inventory.
Oh, I also found one of the special med guns.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
4 BR2, arrowhead is
I don't know if you
71.
can see it here, but
Oh, you got the blue one, or blue and gray, I should say. Or is that the full steel gray one? I can't tell, it's too bright. It looks like it might be the full steel gray one. That's one of my favorites.
I actually have another if you want it.
Same
I
color?
don't have it on me, but yeah. What's shooting at us?
Sounded like a gallon.
That's me.
Oh, okay.
Let me go ahead and reload
187
the
and
other gun,
Q.
too. No,
LX
hey,
energy assault rifle.
that one guy, I shot him with the FS9 and then he didn't quite die. So I swapped over to my sniper and finished him off, but I had to reload that too then.
Oh,
Yeah.
This one already get checked? So,
yeah, let's see if we can find ourselves a new scientist.
No, I have a couple knocked out upstairs. They just want to open the door for me.
oops.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your
So there should be a scientist lying on the floor, but that door that are knocked out. But I don't know if he's dead or knocked out. Oh, there's one.
This one's alive.
Stand by for security scan.
Live, scientist.
Oh, they're gonna be. You gotta wake him up for it to work. Okay.
Yes. Die, scientist. Moving on. Oh god, there's a guy with a gun in here. Oh wait, it's me. And this is usually the one that has a whole bunch of pain million and other gems in it.
So there's this one.
Dr. York
pretty much it for in here, except for...
Remember, the work
Oh, someone has been in here recently.
always protect your work.
Oh,
You're
Yeah.
floating, by the way, to me.
These safes are open, and they reset on like a 45-minute or an hour cooldown.
interesting. As far as I can tell, it's only been us here so far. Shit.
Gareth, you're coming with me. Warehouse. But that way.
Why is there so many people in this room?
There's another guy knocked out upstairs. If I hit you, I
Okay,
apologize.
cool. The fuck is this thing? Oh, okay.
Armor box? Oh look, a Pembroke backpack that I no longer have any interest in whatsoever.
Nope, I already raided that one. I think I have one up here already. Yep, still knocked out.
Oh, I see.
Stand by for security scan.
Up you get, dear scientist.
Access granted.
And now knock out again, because otherwise you're in the way.
Health and safety regulations. Please
This safe is not open. Excellent.
immediate supervisor. Do not disclose
Sandstorm Edition Sterling Exploration Suit. That's a Morozov helmet. It says it's base, but probably isn't.
Codes to the safe.
1169 is the code to the safe. It's not the whole loner list, Deacon. It did update.
That was a very shiny backpack.
The gold one is very shiny.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Do we need to take that out to the Polaris?
We will after we're done in here.
Have you brought
I'm
enough
going
ammo?
to put it nice and neatly in there for a minute.
Alright.
Okay. Good box.
Ooh.
Those guys literally just spawned in the room.
Yeesh. Okay. That's some violence.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any
Compensator,
infractions to
parallax
your
rifle
supervisor.
battery.
Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Citadel legs.
Oh, am I almost out of parallax ammo? The purple flashlight.
Darling Sandstorm Edition.
Well, if you have FS9 ammo, there's a ton of it over here. Railgun ammo.
Heal myself.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Tamarack core. Why not? Purple
Oh,
helmet.
that's interesting.
Sandstorm Edition backpack. Ugh.
Sorry.
Wasn't prepared for just how hard you punted that when you walked into it.
Oh lord. You know what? Give me one of these.
Did. Ugh. It maybe sit the wrong way up. This is fine.
Science and development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions.
Alright, 75719.
Do not disclose incidents to non.
Be prepared for many, many enemies.
1 second, please.
That was a free card. Don't know why somebody dropped the data center card down here, but sure, why not? Nice 7.
Alright.
Employee identification accepted. Press to confirm.
You ready to roll?
Really should have brought an LMG with us.
You good, Barry?
Yeah.
Stand by.
Printing card.
Printing in progress. Lockdown initiated.
Okay, that's kind of neat. Looking, and I'm holding this corner, and then I can be like, what's going on that door? Oh, I should probably reload as well. Thank you, damage. I was just thinking about that. Hiding down there. Nothing bad's coming through there.
I ain't even had an enemy show up on this side.
Probably means they're piling up outside for one reason or another.
They're probably stuck in that elevator they were in before.
Could be.
Hopefully.
I swear there was more last time, were you?
Yeah, they're definitely piling up somewhere outside or in an elevator somewhere.
I see them at the end of the corridor.
Error. Printing paused via remote access. Press to continue. Printing in
Alright.
progress.
Of course, the moment I stop looking at that door. Every time. Classic, isn't it?
Yep. I had just turned around and been like, he's not looking at that door. Let me check it.
Now that I'm back checking this door again, there will be a grand total of 0 people coming up that staircase.
Yep. I just got shot. Oh. Thank you, Ralph.
Shotguns.
They were just shooting into me in the back from right there, from that walkway. Ow.
I don't have line of sight.
They are playing my theme music. Where did he come from? It's like I can spawn one by looking away.
Hey. That was a nade.
He's here, stand in the pile. Boom. I love how they get blown sideways and it
Yeah.
jumps down.
It is. It's like I can spawn one by looking away from the door.
Good lord.
Body there. Away from the door. Look back at the door. Oh, there's no one here. Dead face. Right again. Oh, no, we're done. Okay.
Locked down by security.
Hey, bro, you should be in the back.
Maybe a little. I was shooting the other guy and you stood up. I'm sorry. Didn't do too much damage, did it?
Oh no, between them and you, it was only down to like 10%.
Aw.
Alright.
My Sterling and backpack have both despawned.
Put them in a box.
Yeah. I know for next time.
I hear people outside of this door.
Well, there's probably quite a few of them outside of that door, to be honest.
They're probably just sitting in that elevator right by it. Let's go find out.
Rest of the day, new
Oh,
PTU
yeah.
build?
Really? If they're not gonna roll up fast for the festival then.
Oh my god, look at the amount of bodies in this elevator.
Just a couple of them, then. Damn. What war crimes have you committed in here?
One grenade.
Let me go check the upstairs one too.
Alright. I'm headed for
yeah.
the Polaris. Be careful. Thank you, damage. There we go. Now we shall see if the worker card has spawned yet.
God, there was a lot in there, wasn't there?
Nope, no card spawning.
Good God. Okay.
Realized I've managed to park this thing with its nose on a hill. No wonder the back end was so close to the ground.
Are you even going to be able to get the elevator down? And
Yeah.
get on it? Okay. Well, I'm on my way back.
Slid forward a little bit. Or it wasn't this steep last time. I don't know about that elevator, actually, because that's... Oh, it is coming. Okay. It's definitely deeper and further off the ground than it was last time.
Uh-oh.
There we go. I'm going to shuffle this so that that's closer to the ground again.
Probably a good idea.
This feels like it has moved. It's slightly
It
worrying
has
for a
moved.
very large ship.
It's moved left slightly. Because we were nowhere near that rock when we got out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the front foot was at the bottom of that slope.
For science!
Thank you for the follow, Zar.
Wait for him to move it over.
Apparently, they have a hotfix channel open with client-side desync and delay fixes. All right.
So that looks pretty good.
It should be pretty much on the ground as far as the elevator is concerned.
I'll know in a moment.
Nothing going as far as the other ships around, though. It's all just the same stuff.
Oh yeah, perfect spot for it.
Nice. Did I have any drink? I did not.
I have a tier 3 chest injury.
Knife right there for a minute.
Sure you don't want to stab any more scientists?
Oh no, we're putting it there so I don't stab any more scientists. Alright, what Morozov helmet is this? Ooh. Hang on a minute. Over here where the light's better. That's an interesting Morozov helmet.
That's one of
Like
the
a
new ones,
version
isn't
of the Firestarter ones. Of course, the light comes out of the side that the actual physical light isn't on the helmet, though.
That's
Come on,
right.
CIG.
It's
You
literally
had one
glowing
job.
through the helmet.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the pyrotechnic helmets. But it's not any of the regular Firestarter ones, because those don't show up as just Morozov helmet. Those are like actual Firestarter helmets. Interesting.
Now to go Bad Bay.
Do, 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 do. To the ammo box. We shall add Democo ammo, medical ammo, D8 ammo, 6 ammo. Quartz ammo, DR2, arrowhead, 86. Definitely need a few more mags of this. Where thank yous are. Who knows what we'll get into.
Probably trouble.
Probably.
Need a paralyzer.
get us headed off towards the next ASD facility. Although, if we're feeling brave, we could try going and looting Lazarus.
What's the worst that can happen?
Kaboom, that's what the worst that can happen.
Take off complete.
Up to you. I'm just gonna go grab me another Pepsi.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, let's give it a try. Why not? We've got big backpacks.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
See what we can find out there. I'm liking it so far, Yahawk. It's taking a minute to get used to it, but it is quite nice. Alright, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna head for Pyro 1. I'm going to stop short, and we're gonna use the C8 and possibly Scorpius to get down there. That way we're not risking the Polaris. It is a very useful tool. There are times that I'm noticing when it goes off and doesn't, and then when I'm actually in combat, I don't notice it as much. We're not risking the Polaris at Lazarus ASD outposts, damage. Gonna head down there and see what loot we can find in the most dangerous looting spot in the game right now. But I'm gonna stop the Polaris probably, I don't know, 5-6 million short, and we're gonna take the C8 down. 421 release later today? No, that's PTU release later today, not live. Alright. All good, deeds. You got me excited there for a second, that's all. Yeah, it's not even RC1 yet. I don't see it going live. Maybe tomorrow if today's build goes well. I think they're really working on that hotfix to try and get the desync down. And then tomorrow we get Foundation Festival. And then if we don't get it tomorrow, then they're going to be releasing a patch in the middle of a free fly, which is, I think, a first for them. Usually the patch happens and then the free fly. Also, if the free fly goes live on 421, then all of that new players getting turbulence to death is totally back on the menu again.
Quantum drive is now off.
Thursday through Tuesday damage. Where are you headed this time? That should get me far enough out of the shipping lanes now.
Really silly, you have to literally power off or fire a shot to regen. What bloody hell does that regen take a while?
It does. They have got a couple fixes for the turret regen in
But I suppose it's worth
4.2.1.
having, well, I suppose if you in a big fight having like 1,000 rounds of
Yeah.
attritions is worth it.
Private campground. Cool.
What do the cannons go up to? Like 100 each? Oh, yellow scorpions. I should probably set my spawn flowers.
Yeah, I've got my spawn set on the Polaris, just in case of weird Polaris movement shenanigans like I had last time I tried this. But we are bringing a C8R, so in theory,
Which you can set steps, so
Uh-huh.
if this isn't available, I'll spawn here instead of damn all the way back at home. But
yeah.
when the admin console works on the terminal, that'll be fun. You can force someone's ship go, admin, delete all spawns.
Yeah.
Engines online.
The rage that's gonna occur the first time that happens on a large ship.
You're on board, yeah?
I'm in C8, yes.
Excellent.
Takeoff complete.
We have seen that light beam through the entire ship.
Shields offline.
I bet.
Landing gear raised.
C8 are the only ship that comes with freebies. Or one of the few ships that comes with freebies.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's basically just the C8 and the Redeemer that like pre-stock with drinks right now. I'm flying with mouse and keyboard, X-Red. It's not the most immersive thing ever, but it works for me. There's that big old blue dot.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I'm actually playing with a slightly different head zone and maximum
okay.
deflection for mouse and keyboard right now compared to what I normally do in an attempt to make it slightly smoother. But it does feel a little bit weird. Phoenix 2 is right on the sun line. I'm going to head there.
How's one of my land batteries on the floor?
He's off camping again. The Star Trek background music is just Starship music.
Quantum drive is now
It's the Star Citizen quantum travel music. Oh, it is dark down here. We're gonna get some turbulence on the way in.
Interesting that the medic seat does not get external third person, and I'm blacking out.
Yeah, that'll happen. Have to try and be careful to not go too fast on the way down in here. 15 kilometers. 13 going. Do the rest in SCM.
But the medic bed gives you third person. Go figure.
Does it really?
Yep. Crew seat? No. Oh, you gotta monitor your patients.
Yeah, what I'm using for the mouse movement right now, I reduced the dead zone ever so slightly. It's all in general options. And then the maximum angle you can push it outwards, I pushed up to, I think, 30 instead of 28. Just to give you a slightly smoother like progression. Because if you do it too small, then you're getting full turnout like here, so you want it to be kind of further out.
One of these without the storm.
This is the first time I think I've seen this where the storm actually isn't here.
Well, you can see it in the distance, so we're going into it. But
Yeah. We're going into it. It's over there.
that's Polaris.
There's a poo.
Ah, all the ships.
Landing
Did we ever pick up that Icti, by the way?
It's a Crusader, I think, now. That's a really big rock. I'm gonna not land on the really big rock. I'm going over here instead. And down.
Landing complete. Engines.
Okay, maybe not here.
Engines online. Shields hit. Takeoff complete.
Gonna hide behind this here freight elevator.
Yeah, they literally as you were landing, they walked around the corner.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Okay. 1,000 rounds of that ammo, 250 rounds of that ammo.
Whoa!
Flashbang myself a little bit with the Volt.
Glad I brought a low light.
And Barry, that Scorpius is loud.
Yep. The new sounds are interesting. They're off this one. It's very interesting.
We need to move.
Really? Left arm injury already? I'll be back. For all of these guys doing all the way out here by the pad. Fix myself up in the C8. Good thing I brought one of these.
Yeah, single backpack. Oh, we'll get a shot.
There
right?
we go.
Quite hearing something heavy.
Alright, let's try to not immediately get another Tier 3 armor injury.
So there's a couple of guys outside where I am. I can hear them firing randomly. That's just where the med beds are.
There's some med beds out here, yeah. There's more in the actual facility in the middle.
Better to be in the inner ones than the outer, so the outer ones than the inner one. Shuttle just arrived.
Yep. Probably taking the next one, to be honest. Doo-doo.
That one has been here recently. There's a lot of weapons on the floor.
Yeah. Max Ambrose helmet. Particular worth in there. No access to that.
Interesting, just how many FS9s are in here.
You know, if the shuttle comes back again.
Stand by for security scan. Access denied.
Body do you? Doubt it's one of the lab coats out here. Does lab coat required?
I mean, just running in here and looting all the outer buildings. Can make quite a bit of money.
You guys seen any lab coats running around out here?
No. You know, we could always knock one out to one of the other centers and bring them here.
Yeah, you could bring them here. Feels like a lot of work for one little room in there.
Shuttle.
Shuttle! Come on, Barry. You are about to enter a radioactive area. Enter at your own risk.
Shuttle is departing.
Get up a little bit. Slowly sliding downwards in my chair there.
You need more rifle ammo. Hancock?
I got like 1,000 rounds of parallax. I should be alright.
Okay, I picked up more. Wow, this terrain looks pretty nice for the snowman.
Oh yeah.
Here's the rain.
There is the rain. Yeah, I should probably store some of the basic Sterling suits in the Polaris. Working suit lockers when, CIG? Come on now. Whoa! He just went straight through the other shuttle.
That's a crashed ship or two. That's Ursa.
Oh god, I can poke my head outside. That's terrifying.
Which means you
This
can
is the
shoot
worm
out
boss
whenever you
fight.
touch the field.
Keep an eye out as we arrive. This worm might be active. I do remember the tech preview of engineering. It was a good time. Had lots of fun in AC back then.
And then
No active worm, not that I can see. Whole bunch of people just came out of that elevator. Holy shit. Watch the stairs on the way up.
grenade out. Stay downstairs.
Jesus.
Did kind of look like missile silo doors, didn't it? Going for the reload. Got irradiated copians. That, I want that.
What the hell?
God damn.
Not to alarm you, but you know that thing I always accidentally do?
Which thing that you accidentally do?
Get stuck.
Oh, you got stuck again?
Yes.
Well, you really managed to get stuck this time.
I can't even.
Don't let me take them.
Is that hitting you? Oh, nice.
Yep. Couple seconds. Alright.
There you go.
Alright. Unconscious.
Let's see security without a rad suit outside.
Man, this storm
How
is
worried should I be
crazy
about
already.
the radiation?
Alright, I'm heading in upstairs. Or I guess
Didn't
that's no
realize
access.
the med gun had a ammo counter now.
On this side. Olympian edition Sterling backpack. If only I could put this in a backpack.
Box. Drop it in a box.
Could put it in a box. That is a good point.
Oh, there are a lot of them.
Will it go in this
Facility
box?
is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Oh, it will not go in this box. I need a bigger box. We got a big box around here somewhere?
There's a decent sized one right here, but I don't know how big you need.
Too large for container.
Hey, a locked door there requires.
I think we need the mega box.
That's dumb.
If you come towards me, this goes downstairs. Also, I picked up a tier 3. So, the med beds are right there, aren't they?
Is there a door there?
Is not currently in operation.
That door has the
Unauthorized access is
code.
strictly forbidden.
Need one too.
There's my one page. Lazarus complex
did I
go in
use?
there. There should be a window.
This facility is not currently in operation.
Ah,
Unauthorized access is
So there's
strictly
a
forbidden.
there's a periodic table.
RFC.
$13.99. $13.99. Did you just equip that backpack?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, it just despawned right as you walked up to it then.
Yep. Oh.
Or suppressors.
This facility is not currently in
Oh,
operation.
what was the code to get in?
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
APOC?
$13.99 was the code to get in. Which is visible on this periodic table right here. You can see through the window from the infirmary.
Ah.
Standard Sterling suits. Someone's already taken the ASD edition one. That right there, that mannequin is where the ASD edition usually is.
This facility
Oh, it's
is
shotgun
not
batteries,
currently
okay.
in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
PC's wearing anti armor.
I killed most of them.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Holy friggin' ready meals.
One right here around the corner.
Damn, I thought that first one was dead already.
This facility is not
There's so many of them.
unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
I'm at tier 3 again.
Luckily, there are med beds upstairs. Currently, no eggs here, though.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Downstairs, thingy.
Oh, Max left. Can never have too many of those.
Never have too many max left. Technically, a combination of both send it.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Ow.
Triple 68.
And that's kind of a new suppressor. I'll take one of those. What did you say the code was?
668. Oh, that's Kaz.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Well, we got some Sunstone assault rifles. Standard energy assault rifle and looks like a standard shotgun. Oh, standard
Dead
SMG,
rig,
sorry.
Noxious shotgun. Noxious skin.
Oh. Hunter camo DCP helmet, yes. Another Morozov helmet, we'll find out what that is later. This backpack, which I am not leaving behind.
Parasite 5 helmet.
Just the Parasite helmet in there?
Facility is not currently in operation.
There was also a
Access is strictly forbidden.
the Neoni Jammy helmet. A couple other things. Overlord arms and Inquisitor arms. And a Morikov core. I can't take the core. I have too much items.
Damn it. Never mind, I guess I am leaving that backpack here. I have no luck with these backpacks.
Let's bring a crate.
Did it go back inside? Nope, no it did not.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
It didn't. I mean, it was probably a few hours total, and it's not like 100% dialed in yet. Definitely still adjustments to be made. Going well, Sev. Going well. Ow. Less well. Going much less well. Oh my god.
What is he doing?
Oh, okay.
Ow, ow, out and down. Horus in general. I'm on the friggin' Polaris, goddammit.
Jesus, I almost went down there.
I've got a Copian near me and I'm downed, but
Where are y'all at? I'm coming out.
I have another tier
I
3.
just have to hope that Polaris is still where I left it.
You dead?
Not dead. Still here.
I'm down. They just kept coming through. Up.
Oh, good lord.
Hit me with the night gun.
Oh, that's why the bastard upstairs got a bloody sniper rifle.
You?
Okay.
Guy coming down with a pistol of some sign. Where are they all coming from? Shuttle just arrived. Ooh, that's nice suit.
Big surprise. I have a
Scavenge all the
tier 3
armor
arm
to a bloody
injury.
list.
Roma edition.
Double shotgun ammo. Or is FS9?
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
What shot you there, Barry, when you ran through?
Oh boy.
Don't remember this been
Read
lost
fully.
yeah?
This facility is not currently in operation.
Oh, they're just randomly spawning right there.
Forbidden.
There's one right around the corner from those boxes.
Come on, repull, you can do it. There we go.
Yeah, they are literally spawning right on top of us.
Yeah. I hear Copians.
Where'd my backpack guy go? Don't tell me he just despawned.
Probably.
Damn it. He stopped for 1 second to repull ammo. I'm going back inside and hitting that med bay up before I die.
Yeah, I should probably do that too.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Still no eggs in any of the room.
Whoa!
You good?
Boy is full.
Holy shit. Hey, Puck.
Yeah?
Behind you.
Is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
God dang it, I'm down.
What a
I
name.
have tier 3 chest and arm. Alright,
This way.
let's get to the medical bay. Good God.
So they broke spawning in here, apparently.
They apparently just appear out of nowhere.
This facility
Okay, med bay is clean.
in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
APOC with a tier 2 injury.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there was two guys with sniper rifles sitting up on the
Yeah, it
upper
reset.
level.
My spawn has been reset to primary residence facility and not Polaris. This could
So
go
we
well.
should probably fix that soon.
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
This
Following you.
facility is not
You know the way.
unauthorized access.
Gotta be above us.
No, he's right here where I'm pointing.
Okay.
Shit. Dead.
Oh, shuttles arriving.
Perfect timing. Let's go.
Shuttle's here. Let's go, go, go. I have sort of been present for a full worm, but I wasn't actually down on the ground for it.
I'll be back in just a moment.
I was up there being the support ship.
Shuttle is departing.
We're gonna get out of here, hit up our ships, scram to the Polaris to drop loot, and reset my spawn. So that I don't get sent back to Orison if I get nuked in here. That would be bad.
On the glance, is it either 2 burst mode or 3 burst mode?
I use the 3 burst for most PvE, and then in PvP, if you really need someone dead, I switch to the 5. Because a 5 burst to the chest is gonna do a lot of damage if it doesn't kill him. Then I need to get some more ammo as well, jeez. Maybe 1,000 rounds wasn't really enough.
Put some context. I walked into there with 1,000 rounds of yellow. That's after I emptied the P8.
Yeah.
That was 10 mags of that.
I was trying to grab some ammo for my parallax, and somehow I dropped my other parallax.
Yeah, you gotta be careful picking up ammo there.
One of these
I
days,
think-
I'll get one of those backpacks out of these
And-
places.
Yeah, and your gun drops to the floor. There was a backpack in one
There's
of
a
the boxes.
reclaimer here now.
Shuttle is
No.
approaching.
Wait, is it reclaiming the Polaris actively right now?
Yep.
Absolute legend.
2-man crew, by the way, because someone's flying as well.
And they're coming to look at us.
Yep, get inside, get inside, get inside. Don't let him see we're here.
ship is still over there, so. Oh, nope, they're leaving.
They're leaving.
Maybe.
They might have assumed we were the Polaris crew. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're willing to come...
As long as they didn't scrap our ships.
Well, the C8 is still present. It doesn't look like it's
So is
dead.
mine. Alright.
Okay, it's seriously weird being like sort of daylight here. No, he's boosting out. Slowly.
As fast as the reclaimer is capable of moving, anyway.
Well, in this ammo.
Engines are on.
Anthem Aerospace. All systems online.
They're up.
Careful.
Landing gear raised.
I'm right
It's
above
seriously
you.
funny you fly past him. Hopefully he doesn't shoot us.
I love how it's
But
called
he
the
should-
Omnivore.
Really? Nice name.
I'm gonna buzz by him at full speed.
Up, swap into nav.
And see ya.
Goodbye.
Alright. You will have to go to the Polaris first, because I don't
Yes.
have a marker for it.
I'd love to know what they're saying on their comms.
One
the
Polaris.
claimer definitely had 2 people in it. At least 2
Yeah.
people.
Absolutely. There's the
Because the moment we
exchange.
walked out that shuttle, he started moving.
One RSI Polaris. Is
Thing is, you should be
Over there.
boosting the lower angle, so you'd actually get more speed to go down. Oh, I have this lovely 60-degree heater next to me.
Quantum drive is now on.
Set by now to
yeah, just in
you.
case we were the Polaris crew, I think was why they bugged out of that.
Oh, cool. For some reason, my...
Yeah, it reset me to Orison. So I wonder if using the beds in the med center or just resets you.
Well, I didn't use the bed until after I was reset. Because I learned I was reset when I got down, and it was all like backspace to go back to Orison.
So
We might have been out of
light
proximity
is-
range, spawn range for the Polaris.
Ooh, that's a good point. Maybe they did get that into the game. It's been broken for forever.
I've seen quite a few other people mention that they've just spawned back. So I wonder if it is spawn range.
Well, we're flying a medical ship, so in theory we should be able to test it.
Landing gear deployed. Landing engines offline.
I'm having a slight issue where my
You want to park a little
moving
further
glass is crooked.
Huh. RSI Polaris set. They're on the Pisces. RSI Polaris is set.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
Yeah, I think you may have to come and get me. Because I can't
Floating drive is now on. Landing gear
lock you.
raised.
Or either of us.
No, I can't toggle my Moby glass properly.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
There's always the get out the ship to toggle these mobilos.
So
See
we're
if that
just under
resets
a
them.
million kilometers away.
Once
Current
we
region
can
location blank.
So yeah, you out of range of the ship then.
Interesting.
Don't tell me they finally fixed being able to use your ship as a mothership, and then actually fixed the range on the medbeds at the same time.
That's gonna be evil.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
It's toasty out there. 33 degrees daylight, jeez.
Yep, 33 outside. And no breeze. Yesterday was nice with a breeze. Today it's horrible. And it's muggy.
Okay, I got it figured out.
You got it?
Quantum drive is now
Yeah, I'm coming to the Polaris now. It's
Alright.
still crooked, but I want to know what causes that so I know how to fix it easier.
I wonder what the range is then.
Good question.
We're gonna have to land on a planet and then just keep going out and fly away in small bursts.
Hmm.
shields online.
Something to custodian. See if that would be better. So I
A
don't
couple
have
times
enough-
now, Serenity. I haven't been on the ground for a worm kill yet, but I've been the support ship a couple times.
Landing gear deployed.
Mostly just here for looting this time, but if I get an opportunity to spawn a worm, I might. Although I will need to remember to actually bring my max load. I ain't doing a worm as a 3-man with no icties.
I mean, there are 3 spawns for Victims, so.
Dispose of some loot first. Let's see what this other Morozov helmet was. Hunter camo on the DCP. Oh, that's the like Taran style.
Spare Galant ammo.
Should be some Galant ammo in the armor or ammo box. This Morozov helmet, slightly different variation on the breaststrike one, the one I was using.
Because I'm only down to 9 mags.
Okay, put it on. Thank you.
I'm trying to land in the hangar without using third person.
Careful. The Pisces is not all the way in the corner like it was last time either.
Basically, just look to your right and gauge where the wing is against the wall.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh, I hate hearing my own voice. Gotta turn the stream down.
Okay. All right. And notification that says
Arrowheads.
landing a plate. Let's
There's
see how
14
quick
mags
we're
of
landing in.
Galant ammo in here.
I'll borrow a few.
Did you lose that like not camouflage but green backpack?
Green backpack?
Yep. Yeah, you had a green one that looked like the kind of the one that you have on now.
I don't remember having a green one. I know I had a sandstone, like gray brown one.
Yeah.
That is now gone. It fell through the floor.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, no worries.
I've had very little luck with actually getting those backpacks out today.
Yeah.
Couple despawns.
So do you-
Just need to take them straight to the.
Just need to bring a crate.
Straight to the freight
Crate
elevator was what I
from
was trying with that one, and then I ran into that massive horde of them outside.
There was another one of these Olympian editions that I'm wearing. In one of the boxes in that room where we had the firefights.
Need 12 mags
So
of
you got
parallax.
Tobii.
Remind me to get more of them when we get in there.
Oh, I have a few if you need some. I have like 10.
If you stick what you're willing to spare in the ammo box, I'll grab it.
Oh, sorry.
I have a couple of Apex fangs from one of the runs we did, but
My backpack just
don't remember
duped,
where I put
lovely.
I guess the question now becomes, do we fly the Polaris closer in hopes that we can get it close
Yes.
enough to spawn here?
I mean, you could always fly to an OEM point and then just fly it way away from that point.
Robert Space
Yeah.
Industries. Enjoy the ride. System
Oh,
check.
the hangar.
Are there any sweet things coming out for the next patch for the Polaris?
For Polaris specifically, not really. Unless we get a surprise Polaris skin, but I haven't seen anything about it. Minor turret buffs and changes that might affect Polaris. They're global changes, though. Yeah, I don't think there's really much as far as Polaris stuff for next patch.
That's alright, it doesn't need
Holding
it.
on hope for a Foundation Festival Polaris skin, but we'll see.
Dude, the new event, the cargo running event, it's weird that they picked those ships for the new skins.
Drive is now
Like
off.
half of them are cargo variants, which I understand, but then the other half are just like random. And then the people that don't have those ships are just like, okay.
Oh yeah, I'm just happy that they did a fairly large selection, I guess.
True, no, it's gonna be cool. I'm gonna get a skin for my loner C2. That works, right?
Yeah. You get the skin regardless of whether you own the ship or not.
Right. Yeah, the C2. I want the blue Crusader one. I like that one.
So yeah, my backpack didn't. So you have quite a bit of extra ammo.
Cheating. Reporting.
Can't do anything about it. Doesn't let me clear it.
No, I'm just joking. If you dupe, you dupe, man. What can you do?
I mean, it basically duped all the glycoside, Epherite, and Dollarvine had on me.
I don't actively support duping at all, but
No,
When it
normally I
happens,
just
though.
get rid of it.
when it
Yeah,
happens, yeah.
And you can't get if it happens, you can't get around it. Then you can't get around
It's
it.
like picking a $100 bill off the street that you find. Is that stealing?
Oh, it's a
I
bonus.
was gonna
and
say
double
this is
my
a nice
study
quiet
as well.
area of orbit, but there's a Star Lancer over there.
Probably doing the same thing.
Yeah, probably. It looks like a max, so unless they're spawned on the med bay or the medical Ursa in there.
All right. I'm at Pyro 1. I don't know what you guys.
Yeah, we're almost 1,000 kilometers away from you right now, just kind of cruising through orbit.
Is it okay if I land and then set my spawn on the Polaris?
If it works.
Yeah.
You'll have to float across, but yeah.
What are you in?
A Hawk?
Yeah, you'll have to EVA outside. I don't think there's room for one of those in there.
Oh, for real?
Well, especially not with the Scorpius parked in it.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
right.
probably
Okay,
not.
that's fine.
But the Hawk is also quite tall, so I don't know if it would fit by itself.
Anyway, now my inventory stopped working entirely. What the hell?
My bet is that by itself it would fit, but it's all good. This ship's awesome, dude. I've been having such a good time with it.
I don't know how big it is, otherwise I'd...
Bigger than you'd think.
Everything is bigger than you actually think, except for the C8.
Yeah. I mean, the C8's still bigger than you think it is. The thing's basically 2 school buses lined up side by side. Like, you actually get the measurements and look at it, like, the thing is huge. It's by the scale of Starship ships, it's relatively small.
I mean, center-wise, it probably is around about a school bus, but the wings probably just widen it just a bit.
I don't know, how big is the Hawk?
It's honestly
Similar size to the Scorpius.
Oh god, okay. Yeah, probably not be able to fit it then.
yeah.
Got lots of pokey bits.
I didn't realize you had a Scorpius on there, so yeah, my bad. But it's fine.
Yeah, I think he's slightly shorter when folded, but
It's all good. The ship's sweet. It's like it's
Let's
not
start
even
to
2
say-
minutes to reclaim.
We can... The C8 can park right here.
Yeah, the
Might
C8
be
can
able to
shuffle.
fit.
I didn't really make too much effort in parking the C8 further away. Like, towards the edge.
I don't know, let's see. I'm curious if it will. Where is he?
I'm at Quantum 2U, I guess.
Yeah. I'm going probably another 30, 40 seconds, and then I'm gonna kill the engines and let it drift to a stop.
Oh wait, you guys are just like right there.
The light coming into the hangar.
that is
That
nice.
is beautiful.
And the view from where stand where I am.
Oh yes. Holy moly. That's one of the best things about this game. Just
Okay, now I gotta find out. Hold on. Where are you guys at?
we're in the hangar.
You guys are right about there. And then oh yeah, there you go. Let's just roll that down like that. There you go. Combination of third-person camera and Tobii. It's like fantastic.
Yes.
The light hitting the Scorpius, but not the C8. Oh,
Yeah, once you get the Tobii dialed in, I mean, you can only really go so far with it, but once you get it dialed in, it's nice. The hard thing, though, I would imagine, is doing the streaming, but you seem to be doing good.
Yeah. It's not too bad on stream.
You just have to, like, not look away so much.
Yeah.
Which
That's
probably
part
be
of why
annoying.
I moved Discord to just over here, so it's not like way over. Because where I used to have Discord running was like all the way to my right, so it's like all the way over there.
Yeah,
Whereas
or
now I've
even
just
if you
got
have,
chat there, Discord there, OBS is up there.
I mean, in the future, it's gonna be interesting. I guarantee they're gonna have like, I don't know. You could do AI responses. I mean, someone will. I guarantee you. You don't have to, but like, the technology is gonna get crazy where you're gonna be so patched in, but you're still gonna be able to like manipulate your stream and do all that. It's gonna be crazy. All right, I'm 2 kilometers in closing.
We're fully stopped, so.
Let me shuffle the C8 a little bit. Oh god. Forget how quickly this thing moves.
Yeah, its minimum speed is like 20, careful. Here's the Hawk. We're gonna hop in the
Oh, you got a
co-pilot's
bunch
chair.
of ships in there.
Actually,
Just the Scorpius and the C8.
Let me I'm gonna EVA out the aft and then into the hangar.
it starts out. I was gonna see if I can
Ah,
move
no,
this to where
bad,
you could get
bad.
in.
Open door. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you're trying to put that way. Don't put it on the elevator. Whatever you do, do not land that thing on the elevator.
What are you doing? Are you just? We're trying to see if the Hawk
See
will
if you
fit?
can. Yeah.
Okay. We'll try. I mean, I guess it is kind of tall, but it's not. I don't know. If you land it right in the middle, sorry, I've got something in my throat. My bad. If you land right in the middle, it's right along that vaulted ceiling area. Gosh. Right when I start hanging out with you guys, got a cough. Awesome. Alright, here we go. Go nice and slow.
He's pulling the Scorp out for you, so you actually have room. Because I really doubt you'll have room with it in there.
Oh. Well, maybe.
Yeah, just stay
Maybe.
right there. I think might be good. Oh,
Almost landed on Ralph.
okay, so it fits.
I mean, if you go backwards a bit.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to do that thing
Can't
where
go
you.
backwards to where it's at.
Forwards,
No,
I
you're
guess.
supposed to go backwards. I'm standing right there.
Well,
He's literally in the middle of the
tail
hangar.
is the problem.
Yeah, he
Okay.
has plenty of space. So
How about
now come
that?
backwards.
Backwards.
If he comes backwards, we can probably split the C8 back in you. You left a bit because you're hitting the Scorpius.
Oh,
too
try not
much.
to do the. Yeah, I'm trying not to do that. Okay.
Well,
I'll
let's
see if I
throttle
can-
down a bit on your.
It'll fit if a Scorpius isn't parked in here.
I mean,
Oh,
it
it
was
fits fine
fitting.
with Scorpius. It was fitting. He just needs to adjust slightly. Yeah, you're
Straight
perfect
right.
there. Come straight down.
The tail. Yep. There you go.
Yeah, no, he's got a good meter clearance.
Ah.
Good enough. I mean, if you want to rotate slightly to your right.
Yeah. Sorry. The.
Yeah,
This
you
thing-
really want to turn your acceleration down.
Nope.
Okay, there.
There you go.
Okay.
It fits,
this
it
thing's
sits.
Super, it's super touchy, so I was trying not to do the thing where you freaking full send.
You're fucking in game too.
Oh, I'll shut that off. Sorry.
My engine is off, right? Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, you turn your acceleration all the way down.
Yeah, I do have keybinds for that, and I use them. It's
There's enough room for one more Pisces.
Oh, yeah.
All right. What's up, fellas? Security has arrived. Just joking.
You kind of forget how compact the Hawk is.
It does fold up pretty good. I
Dude,
was
I mean,
expecting it to be a little chunkier than that, but
Look how big the Scorpius is, dude.
well, the Scorp is always bigger than you expect it to be.
I mean, the wings of
It's
Scorpius are
huge.
just.
I wanted one so bad. You could fit 2 Scorpius in here. Scorpii.
Just about.
Yep. And a
That's
Pisces.
scary, dude.
I love the color I have with it with the Rattler missiles. They
Oh yeah.
just fit with the color.
Oh, that's scary, dude. Yeah, that's a bad day.
The Rattlers also go well with the if you got the turrets, the black and the ruby red.
What's up, Apac? How you
Hello.
doing, buddy?
You going to set your spawn?
Oh yeah. Yep. Point me in that direction. It's over here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's-
Next to your ship.
Right across the hall. There it is. You this way.
Towards us.
Oh shit. I'm getting a phone call. I'm not
Left
taking
side of the
phone
hangar as
call.
you land, basically.
Yeah, 85X's. Plenty of those
Okay.
fit.
Any beds fine?
Any bed's fine. I'll forward them in the same tier.
Okay, right. All right.
Oh lord. I am very close to the wall on this side.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so like the Sen and between the Sen and this, I've got all these different ships. Between the Sen and this, I'd be fine. It's crazy.
I
But
mean,
I have,
as
like,
we found
all
out the
these
other day, the Orc can be a real annoyance.
It could be a nuisance.
Yeah. Yeah, so you were with us, huh? Who was that, Barry? Yeah. That's why I got it, dude. I upgraded my Fury. I was like, screw it, dude.
Yeah, you can fit a Mantis in here, Les. You don't fit much else if you put a Mantis in here. But you can put
Eventually, sorry, eventually, if you read right here, it says, make sure missile is deactivated before moving. So eventually this thing will get missiles.
one in there. I didn't even realize it had a little personal storage right here.
Yep, little personal storage. And check this out. You can put a gun right
Support
here.
here.
I love how there's 3 separate locations to press enter pilot seat.
Gun right there. And then, eventually, when this comes online, you got a little place for your buddy. Or not so much a buddy.
I'm surprised I didn't do a cargo version of the whole. You could easily
Yeah, a
get
couple
all
want to
these
see you
boxes in
boxes in the back.
Oh, the hawk utility.
You'd need to chunky it up a little bit, but it's pretty close to being
And
able
what's
to put a
crazy-
see box back there.
That's not
Meteor
even its
should
best
fit,
party
Les,
trick.
unless it gets bigger.
Its
What all
best party-
guns does this thing have on it?
Yeah, that's one thing. The guns they're like all size
6 size 2s.
Yeah, 6 size 2s.
It
And
doesn't
then it
have
doesn't
big
have
guns, but it
missiles.
has a lot of.
But it moves like so much faster than. It moves
I mean,
probably
it's one
like
of the
an
most maneuverable
arrow.
ships in the game.
Yeah, it moves probably like an arrow, which is nice. And then it's got
It's
all these.
technically more maneuverable than the Arrow.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And it's
We
got
are
all
still
these party
set
tricks. So
on the Polaris.
for me, it's a million times better than the Fury. Which.
That reminds me, I need to reset myself.
All right.
Make sure you are set on the Polaris.
To the bridge. Or where do you want me? Just on the turret, maybe. We are in Pyro, which is awesome.
No, we'll get it on the C8.
Takeoff complete. Landing
Oh
complete.
god. Let me
Yeah,
move over before you crush me.
Although maybe bringing the Scorpius might be a good idea for the extra seats if you needed someone to tag out.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll just chill here for a minute until Rouse gets on.
Alright.
God, this planet is so blue. I love it.
It's very, very blue.
We're good.
Alright, going up.
Takeoff complete.
Come on.
Derrida's coming? Or you on in
You
Scorpius?
Where we-
joining me on the...
What? Where are we going?
We're going down.
Okay, we're taking like a ship down. Okay.
Yes.
Do
Gotcha.
you want to get on your ship or you want to board the...
No, I'll board one of your guys's.
Landing gear.
You want me to go close the hatch, Apoff?
Yeah.
I'll hop in the Scorpius. Hell yeah. Where's the? Just right there, huh?
Right there.
Wait a second.
And now outside the Polaris, I should still be set on the Polaris.
Oh yeah.
Now you have control of the EMP.
You have an EMP. Oh, this is an EMP as well?
That's the
Yeah,
UI.
it's the Antares.
Yeah.
I think
So
so,
it,
yeah,
it
it's
loses the turret and gains an EMP and a quantum snare.
It has an EMP and a quantum snare?
Yep.
Oh man.
Shorter range than the Mantis, but
Yes.
I think second overall in range. Although I think the Cutty Blue might be slightly wider range.
Oh
I
yeah,
just love this
dude.
thing though.
That thing is pretty. I like the skin. It's just like
Alright, you're good to close. I'm
Oh.
just sitting up here to make sure that it doesn't do funky things with the Hawk. Think it will?
I'm just a passenger. Mhm. Oh yeah, let's see if it does. It shouldn't.
It looks
Ooh,
clear.
Had it
it's
close-
just clears.
close-
Literally just clears.
Yeah, just about.
Nice. All right.
Yeah. Kudos to CIG. Nice joke.
I'm hoping with it in orbit, we'll still be close enough that we can spawn on it.
Guess once we get planet side, we'll figure that out.
Uh-huh. If mine is
yeah.
showing unknown
We're
for the
good.
spawn point, I'll use the Pisces again.
What'd be funny is if someone
It's
wanted to
hidden
start
enough.
some beef and we all die and just come back with a Polaris and a Hawk and we're
Yeah.
just like pew 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 pew.
Alright, we're gonna use Tithonius 2 as our objective point.
Shields offline.
Right.
I'm going to get away from the Polaris so that I don't accidentally try and quantum through it.
Mine's reset to Orson again.
Wait, really?
Wait, what?
Yeah. The moment it sat down in the medbed.
You said Theonis, which?
Tithonius 2 is what I was doing.
So are you still set to Polaris?
RSI Polaris, yeah.
So I go in the medbed.
Oh lord. Hello Nexus.
Nope, still Polaris.
So why the hell did I reset? Did you reset? Oh. I'll set mine off to the C8R anyway. By the way, you're sinking into the medbed.
Yeah, it does that. The medbed doesn't animate when it lowers down like that. Or anyone other than the person that was sitting on it.
I do not want to go there yet.
Dude, the yellow with the contrast of the blue. Overload.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That Scorpius skin was meant for this planet.
Yes, dude. That would actually be fun if just one day our whole org did like I mean it kind of sounds lame when you say it out
There's a
loud, but
white
just
skin as well off the top of my head,
everyone's color coordinated and we're doing like an event.
I think.
Yep. Well, I'm hoping at some point we're going to actually get that org livery thing
Oh yeah.
that they showed off at SitCon.
Then we can
'Cause
all
that
be
way people
pink.
don't have to try and like all buy color coordinated paints. We can just press the
Apply
tick box to
org.
say use org paint,
Yeah. That's gonna be sweet.
and then uncheck the tick box again when the event's over, and you're back to the paint that you bought and chose.
What is going on
89
with my
people in
quantum?
your server, that's perfect.
Yes.
And one was trying to salvage a Polaris.
It's so weird
Nope.
how much
Well, two of them were.
of a difference it
It was
makes.
92 when I joined. An hour ago.
Hey.
I always target the APOC whenever I'm trying to hop in. He finds like those servers.
I got the low pop server touch.
And
So-
the very
Hey,
expensive
Dendra.
for instance.
Alright.
We have a Connie.
I am here now.
Man, this storm is definitely rougher than the one at the other base.
All right. Good to know.
Like a cutter. Dropping to SCM.
May
Good
have
afternoon,
did it
Ferg.
before I get into this storm.
Slow and steady.
Well,
Very.
you probably want to stay out of global chat.
Oh, global chat being global chat again.
Depends on your term. They're discussing sugar mamas.
Ah, wonderful.
I'm turning global chat off.
Oh, there's an eclipse here. Oh,
Interesting.
Yes. Can the Eclipse fit in the Polaris?
not unless you chop the wings off.
Oh,
My
That's a
Connie's
shame.
Powered up.
they just need to redesign the Eclipse a little bit, to be honest.
I like it the way it is.
I know, but just like I don't know, just the fact
That's
like
another
wouldn't that be so
Rambler,
cool? A
by the way.
Polaris with an Eclipse in it.
So I wonder if that cut is going around to different bases.
Could be. Gonna park this
Not
right in
enough
here.
clouds Oh, that's a screenshot and a half. That is. The moon just slowly
Oh.
sinking behind the clouds.
Oh
That's the
wow!
sun.
Something happened to the Polaris? Because I
That's the
took a
sun.
nap. You guys were fine.
The
Polaris
Polaris
is
is
in orbit right now around the planet.
Oh,
that we're on.
mothership kind of stuff. Cool.
Yes.
over there.
Are
Wait.
we still set to spawn on it?
3.4 million. What?
Oh, you get back aboard.
Swear to God, if it's doing the same thing it did the other day.
Take a deep breath. Woosah.
No, we're officially reset away from it again. So we got too far away. I'm setting spawn to the Pisces.
Everybody
me
make
know
sure
if you need a
set
pickup.
spawn on Pisces.
Whoever landed this, by the way, didn't do a very good job.
Huh?
The Eclipse.
Yeah.
But still, that Eclipse.
Also,
Just-
highly likely that we aren't getting back to that Polaris, unfortunately.
On my way.
Oh,
Like
you're
that.
good. You're good. We've got ships. It's just the Polaris as the mothership has reset itself to 3.5 million kilometers away. And the last time it did that, I tried to quantum back to it and got sent several thousand kilometers away from it, and it was moving away from me at 1,000 a second.
The elevator on this Connie is down.
Interesting. I'm going to set my spawn on the Pisces.
Yeah.
Is that what we're
spawn-
doing?
Double check your
And there's
spawns.
an Ickney parked here, by the way.
How do you double check your spawn?
Open up
Back
the.
at primary residence facility. So
They park.
Yes.
Ickney. Also, I'm hearing shotguns. Where's that guy?
So
It's a
wait,
geo
sorry. So I open up this, and then what is it? How do I see where my spawn is?
just hit regeneration.
Okay. Horse in general. Okay, so
Yeah.
transfer.
Yeah, that's a Wikello Ichty.
Want to move it
Can
next
we
to
see
the
it?
Pisces?
If it's, I'm just
thing
gonna
just
put it
arrived,
down in a corner right here.
I believe.
It's not quite as visible.
So
We can't store it in the freight elevator because it's owned by someone. The moment we put it down there, it'll just store it here.
do we have a? Oh, we don't even have a box or anything.
No.
But inside.
Oh,
I do need more ammo. Can I grab more?
Shuttle just left.
Thank God.
An Inquisitor Koval exhibition?
Yeah, my inventory's still bugged.
Oh, why'd you bug it?
Is it not showing at all, or is it still
Not showing
showing?
it all.
Find a
I think
quiet
just wait.
corner, Alt F4, and load back in again.
I'm
Or
in one of the rooms.
sometimes, honestly, if you just wait, like there's this weird desync thing going on with inventory. I've noticed.
Yeah, there's a hotfix patch out for it right now as well.
I suppose I could quickly download hotfix.
Yeah, that might reset you.
And yeah,
But
if
I
you
don't
can
know.
do it in 5 minutes or less, it might be
That's
worth
fine.
doing.
I'm loading back in.
Alright. Coming back in. Don't see anybody on board. Interesting.
I've got a ton of sniper ammo and
Oh,
not a
what is
whole
that?
lot of parallax.
What's going on?
What key card does that take?
What does he even unlock? Nothing in here.
So a vehicle must spawn in there or something.
I haven't heard
I mean, it's not even.
anything about a keycard required for here.
That's the same type of room, by the way, that the rad XT spawn in at the main complex.
Interesting. Whatever keycard it wants, it's something other than the two types of keycard that we can get from the data centers, because I have both of those. Although I don't have the worker access card from the data centers. It goes to the warehouse.
Oh wow.
Hello.
Yeah, I just lost all my inventory for a second,
Yeah,
and
that's
now it's
fixed it.
back. That was weird. I wonder if it's just like right here. You coming,
Infirmary.
Ralph?
Infirmary storage workers' quarters. Where's the workers' quarters building?
Shuttle coming in.
Alright, let's just take this shuttle. Ow. AI shooting at me from somewhere.
That's empty.
Sitting on shuttle.
Alright, getting on the shuttle.
All aboard the school bus.
The shiny radiated school bus.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love to go to school on one of these.
Shuttle is departing.
Right?
How do you recycle your ammo?
Alt 1.
Alt 1.
Alt 1. Do you hold it or just press it?
Just press it.
Okay, there it is.
And it'll repull and recycle all of the ammo for the currently equipped weapon.
Nice.
This is why one of the only ways to properly stack all of the ammo in like a large inventory is to put it all in your backpack. and then cycle through all the weapons in the game, just pressing Alt-1 for each one. Currently, the only way to get
But hey, the pyramid sees my refill in the backpack. That's nice.
oh, nice. It's currently the only way to get the old ammo type and the fresh ammo type to actually stack together.
Wow. I grabbed
Thank you for
quartz
teaching
ammo.
me.
I'm an idiot. Switching to my sniper.
Because auto stacking apparently is a very complicated development.
Yes. I'm gonna pray that this one isn't having the same overspawning issue the other one was.
Oh, please. I have 2,000 rounds in me here. That isn't enough. We've got a problem.
Got 500 rounds of parallax.
I did bring my max lift this time,
400.
so if there is an egg present, we can get the icky rooms open.
I have one as well.
Got 216 rounds of this and 80 rounds of parallax. But I also have a med gun, so I can be like a healer.
Yeah, we'll probably need that.
Yeah, this place,
Especially if
we'll
the
need it.
spawns are like that.
Oh, you just dropped a gun, Barry. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind.
Desync.
Glitch. Yeah. Just that D word that we don't like to talk about.
Lots of AI walking around, but I don't see any massive hordes of them like there were last time.
Alright, let me not get stuck.
Go, go, go!
He's dead. Alright, I got the right down the column here.
We're gonna find that one out afterwards, Johnny.
He's dead.
Nice
One
shot.
elevator's empty.
Alright, pushing down to door number 1.
Copy.
There's quite a few AI outside on the other side, by the way, just so you're aware.
Brainstorm Lynx arms, Artemex core.
A bunch of clothing mostly in this.
Infirmary looks clear.
Alright, moving in. Less death
That's a
happening.
lot of ore on the floor.
Ton of beacon undersuits.
Now I wonder something. Are we still set to the Pisces?
Nope.
Nope.
You're kidding me. So they've made it. Arrgh.
Maybe
made it
they're
so you
maybe
have
they
to
yeah,
I
maybe
think
they
they
want you to
forced it so
spawn
you have to spawn here.
here or at the other one.
You
Well,
can't.
if they've officially managed to fix the spawn ranges, the tier 3 beds are only supposed to have a 20-kilometer range, and these are like 25k from the total depots.
Yeah.
And where's the Pisces right now? Yeah, 25.9. Do you guys see any of this periodic table lit up?
Alright.
Negative.
Normally there's 2 highlighted
Nope.
elements, and that's the numbers you need to get in.
This facility is not currently
No.
in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly
Right.
forbidden.
Spend the time brute forcing a 4-digit code or not.
I mean, try the lost code.
3319? No.
There's 166 something. Or 1696, I can't remember.
1169, the one you said on stream. That was before the nap, so I apologize if my short-term memory is wiped. 1169.
And that suit's in there too.
Nice. drink.
There's a mech stuff down here.
This facility is not currently in operation.
Wish my hand.
Unauthorized access is
Someone's
strictly
been through here.
Oh,
Does it do the numbers like turn off if people have been through here?
Don't know. Maybe it's a
Or
respawn
if they're,
time.
or if they're currently in here?
How long does it take for
Pretty-
AI bodies to despawn?
Depends on how many more AI bodies are being created.
Ooh, what is this golden med pen thing?
Probably
Red pen.
decon pen.
Ooh, P8.
Oh.
I swear it was $31.99 before.
And more ammo for the,
This facility is not currently in operation.
another FS9.
Unauthorized
Oh.
access is strictly forbidden.
I might swap over to like an FS9 or something. That way we're not
Yeah, there's
all...
mining modules in here.
There's a
Yes.
Demico in this box.
Straight up mining modules, yeah.
There we go. I am now P4. If anybody has P4 ammo, let me know.
Stand by for security scan.
But I feel like they'll
P4.
find that faster than I will parallax.
Access denied.
Pretty much everywhere in here.
We have any of the dudes with Sterling suits?
I don't see any. Also,
This facility is not currently
people are
in
actually
operation.
not spawning.
Unauthorized
That's
access
weird.
is strictly forbidden.
Try the lobby. No? Ah. Thank you.
Alright, I went to the
Hey,
P8.
my suits as well. What? No, it's a purple Pagoda.
Do do do
Oh,
do 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 do.
I'll follow, escort you to the hangar if you want. Or unless you're gonna put it in a box.
Stand by for security scan.
Shoot him. Or are you just gonna take him
As soon as
down?
it finishes scanning, shoot his ass.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Yeah, you can
One
stand near
egg
the door
is
and hold it
present.
open.
Nope, that doesn't work anymore. It is definitely an egg.
I didn't saw it, but yeah, there. That is an egg.
An egg.
Go ahead.
Right, so.
There's a scalpel sniper rifle in that box.
Attempting to get that egg out of there is going to cause the mass spawning.
Everywhere.
So that makes me wonder if someone triggered the spawn just before we came in last time.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
No, I think that might be fixed damage.
We have a way. Well, so we wouldn't have to destroy the eggs to do this.
Okay, Ralph, you said you have a max lift, yeah?
Yeah, I see swap weapons check.
Anybody else have a max lift?
There's one in the box down the corridor.
Good.
Right. I'm
Ooh,
gonna
an
drop
egg.
mine.
What's going
I
on?
said there's one just outside in the other room.
One of you two take this max lift. I'm going to stay in this room. Make sure we can get back into it again. Because I don't know if we're going to get another suit dude and killed that guy. And you guys
I
are
can
going to
max
go
lift.
outside and open the Icti garages and get the Ictis ready near where the worm summoning tower is.
I think I
Okay, I have
have
no idea what you just said, so I'm just gonna follow the
Follow
other guys.
Ralphin. He knows roughly
I
where to
didn't know
go.
the towers either. Nope.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
How about I stay in
Um,
there and you come out?
That might be a better
Well,
idea.
I'm going. So
Open door?
Who's staying in there?
Ralph is staying in. Where was this max lift?
You're just looking for. You just want me to go grab some Igties?
Thank
Where we came down the
These has-
stairs, first box on the left.
First box on the left from where we came down.
Barry,
the
is it me and you? Grabbing the Igties?
We're gonna grab them together. First
I was
box.
trying to say I have a max lift.
I could drop my max lift if you want.
Well, here's my thing. I don't have a secondary. I don't have enough ammo
That
for a
one right there
secondary,
at the
so I'll
bench.
just
Ow.
operate the max lift.
The blue one by the bench. That had the max lift.
The one by the bench.
I think I
your
picked
left.
that one up.
Oh, he might have picked it then.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You've got a.
In that case, I'll
I
come
can't
back
hear
for
you.
yours, Ralph.
I was trying to
Your
say, do you want this
What?
one?
You're stuck at 79. Oh, there you go. Never mind.
Stand by for security
Oh.
scan.
Yeah, we probably should just stick together. This is. It might get crazy.
Oh, don't drop it. Don't
Well,
drop
we
it,
need
don't drop it.
one person in here to, so we can get back into the room because we did kill
Holster
that
your
guy.
weapon and then pick up.
I have a max
This
lift.
facility is not
Okay.
currently
Yeah, you're gonna need a few.
unauthorized
alright.
access.
Everyone except Ralph, come with me.
All right.
No.
Do I need to have my max lift active?
We will eventually. Stick with guns for right now because there's still plenty of bad guys.
Okay.
All I have is a stupid sniper rifle, which is actually awesome. I love this gun.
Sniper is it?
Scalpel.
Ah, yes, I like the scalpel too.
Yeah, headshot. Okay.
All right. Following you, APOC.
Yep.
I'm behind you guys, ready with the heal gun ready. Just joking. Over the
Probably a
fence.
good idea.
I feel like if we are doing the worm, we are doing the worm, right?
We are doing the worm.
Oh shit. I will need more parallax ammo, not gonna lie.
Oh, there's plenty of it in here. You find footage area everywhere.
Copian.
Fuck Copians. Yeah, there's our battery.
Motherfuckers. Sorry. On stream, my
Key
bad,
card do
dude.
you want? Get in there.
It should be
Sure.
nice if it said which key card.
I need the security room first.
Everybody's at 100.
So yeah, there are 3 buildings by the way, for the XT.
Oh,
All around the facility.
we got bogeys at 120.
All right.
You got the
Just be
sniper.
careful
so-
because the smaller
These
worms will
things is
spawn as
real.
well.
Damn it. Bogeys at 120, closing. There's like 5 of
Needs a
them.
lab coat.
I guess in the
People
building.
are Copians.
Server
People.
room.
Alright, I got you covered, Barry. See if I can knock some of these guys out. Good job, Barry.
Couple more up here. One down.
The key cards
Oh
here.
man, you're down?
No, they said one down.
Okay, sorry. The rain messes with you.
That it does.
Got it.
Yeah, you gotta clear your little lens visor every now and then.
Yeah.
All right, back
Oh,
into the central
what is
room. We'll
that?
check security.
There's a walker up here of some sort.
Walker. Please tell me there's an Ickty outside. That looks like an Ickty.
Ooh, a ship just came in. Is that the shuttle?
Yeah, it's a shuttle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If any other ships can get in here, we'll have to fall from the sky.
Okay, I thought I saw some, but that was maybe like pre-PTU. Oh, look at that.
While not looking at me, see if those guns will fire.
Wow.
Excellent.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Would you look at that? That thing is.
I'm gonna walk
sexy.
this big old bad boy around this side.
There's also a box in the back of the Icty. Do we care?
It's empty. There's not actually in the ET box.
Okay. Copy.
Oh, it does have
Go.
jump jets.
Okay.
That thing is dope. We need
Only
some of
because
those.
the ones we
for the
picked up were
org,
missing the
man.
rear modules. The jump jets weren't working.
Maybe. Well, jump that big old bad boy over here then.
We need that for the path.
Go over
too.
top of me towards where that landing pad is.
Oh my god, okay. He said towards the landing pad?
Uh-huh.
So there are more AI with Sterling suits wandering around outside, by the way.
Right.
I'm just
Oh
following
my god.
these two.
Hey, Pock, you
Oh,
would love
right
this
there.
with your looking.
Got him. Good job, Apoc. That was dope.
Hey, Pock, you will love this thing with your
With Tobii, yeah.
turning there. Yeah, because you can just turn the guns without...
Right. That down there, that tower in the middle, that's the calling tower. So
Right,
just
where do I need to put this?
take the Icty over that way to the tower.
What way? To the tower.
I need to go back inside.
Opium.
I probably need back inside soon, too, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
That one will not die. I didn't want to shoot you. My bad.
Yeah, I get it. It's all good.
One of you firing a shotgun.
I have
Sniper.
rifle.
Okay.
I can drop. I can swap over. I thought we needed the max lift like right now, so I can swap over. There we go.
Alright. It is at the tower.
There is more scalpel ammo in this box as well, by the way.
Oh yeah.
There's
we
also
have
some in
that.
this room. Oh no,
More
there's arrowhead
stuff
in this room. Let's go.
There, I need to get inside.
Yes. Oh, there's a whole scalpel gun in there. Hell yeah. Ammo box over here.
58.99.
Quartz ammo, prism, ammonus missile launcher, and knife. If anybody wants
Standard
to
Sterling suit.
I'm curious how much damage a railgun would do to the damn worm.
Bright spots, flashlight purple. Does anybody want that under barrel?
Want to find out how much an animus missile launcher does to the worm?
I do.
Guess
Oh,
what I just found?
Dovine, Glacia, Plumnap. There's a bunch of ore right here.
No, motherfucker. Forgot that it does that. There we go. Who wants the railgun?
What?
Man, look at all this guns.
I will be right back, and then I will definitely take a railgun.
Oh, I don't remember all that being in the armor.
White SMG.
There's a P6 right here. Whew.
I'll take that when I get there.
Parallax ammo. Thank you, Jesus.
By the way, you can right-click on the ammo in the storage and store it to your backpack.
Yep. Dude, there's a bunch of underbarrel attachments, which I'm grabbing them. If anybody
Hey,
needs them,
damage.
let me
Enjoy
know.
your lunch.
I got 2 of them right now. So many gun parts.
That's all quartz ammo. Okay.
Okay, where was said railgun?
Right there.
That's the Animus, right?
I've got the Animus. He's got the railgun.
Okay, there's Animus ammo on my position here.
This facility
All right.
is not currently
Once
in
my inventory
operation.
finishes loading.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Wow, tons of parallax ammo now. We're golden. Dude,
Have
the
some more
scope.
Animus ammo.
Oh no! We got spawns here.
All right. Not seeing.
Is there any more railgun ammo?
That's what I was kind of hoping to find in here, other than the key card, but I'm not seeing any.
Good lord, 10 mags of FS9 ammo in this one.
All right, where was that Animus ammo out here?
Out to your
This facility
right.
is not currently in operation.
160.
Unauthorized access
55.
is strictly forbidden.
On my position.
Garner rifle.
To the right of the door. Main door.
Ooh, okay. Oh, that's gems. I'll take those.
Hey, APOC, what is this underbarrel attachment even for? Is it
Which
just for,
underbarrel
like,
attachment?
it creates like
Oh.
a yellow. That's just
Yeah,
for like.
so that's
Oh, it's supposed to be a laser beam.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
They're a
say
little
like
bugged.
I guess I could find a use for it. Like
They're
yeah, follow me.
exceptionally bugged.
It's also making my game lag.
Okay,
That's interesting.
I'll change it.
Makes me think they rendered it in Vulkan, but it's not rendering properly.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Oh, there we go. Better laser pointer. All right. Should have brought a box, but then I guess we'd have to carry a box the whole time.
Not that
Alright.
hard if we're moving as a group.
So what's the goal here now?
The goal here now is to find the key card we need to get into the battery rooms. Because it wasn't in security, so I officially don't know.
Probably in the lovely room we can't get into.
There a workers' quarters building here somewhere?
Good. Yep.
Maybe over there. I'm gonna try this building out to our right far.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm on your 6.
Be right back.
Right.
You're still locked in that room, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering if he was.
Oh shit.
What's that?
Where's a freight elevator? Minorly sidetracked. That's an XL1.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's another component right here. What's that? Snowblind?
Don't remember, but bring it with us.
Copy. Where'd you go?
Going up front to the landing pad again.
Minor sidetracking.
Oh shit. Does Barry know where we're going?
No, no. Follow
Alright.
up. Hey, Pock, I don't know where you're going.
His pip is. Oh god, there he is.
I'll check this room real quick.
Alright. See if you can find any cards written or placed on tables or anything like that.
Interesting that this one has a cycle.
Mm.
There's a medical room.
Oh, it's probably one of the respawn points. See if you can set your spawn there.
Was it me? I can.
That may be worth doing once we've sent this XL1 down.
Oh my gosh.
Snowblind is
Lightning.
stealth A, Dendra? Excellent. Absolute
Oh,
score.
dude. Is it what size? 1?
Dendra, what size is it?
Oh, size 1. I might have
Size
to
1?
take
Oh,
this
nice.
one.
Wait, I think that's...
Might take this for the good old Hawk Tua.
Size 1. Excellent. Alright. That's there. This can go in here. Oop.
If you find another snowball,
There we go.
I don't know where
Yeah,
those
for
came
the,
from, but that's a score and we're taking it.
Hell yeah, dude.
What is the XL1 for?
XL1 is the military grade A size 2 quantum drive. It's one of the fastest quantum drives in the game.
I've got a size 1B stealth if you want, Barry. I don't know what you're rocking. Because I'm going to swap it out with the snow.
Still adventuring, Sev. We just got minorly sidetracked by the finding of an XL1 and a snowblind.
I'm trying to remember which one I have. On my...
Tiny objects. I'm still trying to figure out where we get the card to get into these battery buildings to get the ecties out.
What is the snowblind again?
Size 1 grade A stealth cooler.
A stealth cooler. And I have 2 size 1B stealth if you want one of those.
No, I'm good with what I have, I think.
Whew. Do we have to sit in the bed to get rid of like this?
It'll go away over
72%?
time.
As long as you stay inside, yeah.
Mine's going up right now.
Yeah, the suit percentage will go up because that's the amount of remaining
Oh, okay.
resistance on your suit.
Okay, it's retroactive.
If we find another XL1, I need one for my Connie.
Oracle helmet, venture. These are dumb. There's beers in here. Open.
Quartz, lumen, true hold.
Flex cord yellow.
Did you guys set your spawn here?
Yes, set spawn here. Hey,
Uh,
there's rats in that airlock. Once you're done setting your spawn, we'll head out.
and then we'll
Done and done.
need to let Ralphin do it.
Yeah. Still trying to figure out where the hell to get those batteries out, though. 'Cause it's neither of the card types I have.
You coming in?
What? Oh, sorry. I was like,
Okay, I gotta cycle it.
why we stopped? Right, not bad.
Alright, there are other buildings?
Building far back there.
Maybe there's some more ship components around here. Just take a quick look.
Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there's more inside of these rooms.
How do we get inside those rooms?
With one of these cards, wherever these cards come from. Let me try actually just holding one of these.
I was about to say, is this one of those things
Nope.
we need to ask Google?
Maybe it. We got fire somewhere.
Because it's not on the one-page guide.
Deeds, snipe the thing behind me. Please.
Ah!
I'm down.
Okay, I got you. One sec. He's dead. My bad. Right here, buddy. Oh!
Ow. That was shooting me.
No way. I had my med gun out and it just pulled my sniper out like. My med gun's not working.
I need to go back into that room. That medical room.
Got yourself an injury again?
Tier 3 leg injury.
Yeah, the desync is
Yeah, that's
weird.
a
Like,
built-in portal gun.
pulled out
I
my
remember
med
that.
gun, and then when I went to shoot, it pulled my sniper back out. It's freaking dumb.
Battery
Sorry,
storage, ATLS garage.
It's fine. It's just a bullet lodged in the back of my leg.
It's fine. It's fine. Just a bullet in my ass. Oh,
Cargo
shoot.
maintenance card.
That's fine. That's
Here, let me help you. Just put some bullets so it puts me out of my misery, I guess.
Sorry, dude. Gosh.
I gotta mess with people, though. Oh, good lord. It is after... Yeah.
That's the one we checked before. Am I missing something in here?
Okay, now that I'm alive again, let's try this again.
There must be a maintenance card then,
This facility is not currently in operation.
Yeah.
Unauthorized access.
Where
which
do
is
we
found
find
in the
maintenance
maintenance
card?
room.
Oh, we got spawns here.
Maintenance room? What, downstairs?
Oh my god.
Ground floor warehouse. There's all maintenance room. Right, but I think it's a locked room, by the way.
Shit. Shit, shit, shit,
What,
shit,
what,
shit,
what,
shit,
what,
shit,
what,
shit,
what?
shit.
Coming.
One you need
Getting
the
chased
passcode
again.
to get into.
I have 10% health.
No way.
Just gonna hold out on this ladder for a second.
Dude, my med
Kill
gun
anything
doesn't work,
chasing me.
man.
Oh no, it says you need a level 3 keycard to get into the maintenance room.
My med gun
Okay.
doesn't work on other people.
I have a level 3 key card.
I have a med gun. I just needed to get somewhere where I could use it.
Yeah, that was clever. Run up the ladder like that. My med gun usually works on other people. I don't know. Freaking
That's fine.
desync.
I have my med gun too, so.
Alright, I'll just
Alright,
focus on shooting things.
I was just getting shot at. Need to reload.
Yeah, you did good.
Nice.
And my secondary weapon ain't like I can just use it to off a copium.
Storage.
Right.
Do need to restock my FS9 ammo.
This is the security room.
Not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
That's the specimen cache. Hey, old school.
For science!
Thank you for the follow.
It's basically downstairs from the specimen cache.
Yeah, no. The warehouse is down here, but the locked room in here is the security room that we've already been in.
Okay, it says maintenance.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
This was $58.99.
Where do you get a key card?
Oh, the Pharaoh data center map has the maintenance key card.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No key cards on any here. Haven't checked the cafeteria yet. Could be over that way.
Where the hell is the cafeteria?
Yeah, looks like you need the maintenance key cards for this battery storage.
Yeah, but how does one get a maintenance key
This
card?
facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized
At the Pharaoh
access
data
is
centers,
strictly
not at the
forbidden.
Lazarus.
You need that one to get okay.
Yep.
Well, we ain't getting any other 80s then.
Wonderful. Well, we have a missile launcher, and a railgun.
Missile launcher with 2 shots, but yeah.
Well, didn't I find more ammo for it?
Yeah, each mag is 1 press of the button.
Oh.
Chocolate. I just found chocolate milk. And more chocolate milk.
This facility is not currently
And a
in
Stormwall
operation.
plushie.
Unauthorized
Don't mind if I
access
Stormwall
is
plushie.
strictly forbidden.
What the hell are you even at?
Okay.
APOC to find. Oh god.
Alright.
The moment when you see a person and you pull out your first gun and it's a fucking railgun.
Yes. That takes a while to get used to. Alright. I'm headed to Ralph.
Okay. 100% not lost in the building.
Alright, Ralph, go ahead and open this door up.
This facility is not currently in operation.
And then if you want to head outside, find one of the medical buildings and set your spawn in there. And then we'll get ourselves into all kinds of trouble. Yeah, I'm getting used to it. Dev, I'm still, like, it weirds me out when I move around and I'm not, like, actively moving my character and I, like, move not to do something in the game, but just kind of repositioning myself like that, and then it moves. It weirds me out a little bit.
Yeah.
But, like, actively, like, playing the game and looking around, especially with an ultra-wide screen, it's kind of intuitive. But it is, like, it just kind of makes sense. And yes, I said screen, and there's nothing you can do about it.
What's crazy
doesn't
is
allow regen, yeah. You have to do it from the bed.
in your cockpit, you can actually move up in your chair and like back and look like kind of out. It's crazy, dude.
So the regen beds are actually not in the main building.
They're one of the outer buildings.
Yeah,
Yes.
outer buildings. Some of them will have 2 med beds in them.
So what does the egg exactly do?
Okay, so this part of Lazarus is I put the open container button down here. I click that. It starts venting radiation and spawning crap loads of bad guys who want to kill us. In much the same way as the like printing the keycard at the Pharaoh data centers.
Only 2 directions to watch for this.
Yes. And then we take that egg from here to the big tower where we left the Icti.
Okay.
And we put it in a receptacle at the bottom of the tower. The tower amplifies the cries of the little baby wormies inside of that egg. And Big Daddy Worm decides to come say hi.
Okay. Gotcha. The weak spot is on the belly, apparently?
There are
You'll
glowing
see,
green weak spots all over him and his mouth.
Gotcha.
Can you open the door? It's in there.
If you hit him anywhere other than the glowing green weak spots or his mouth,
Well,
you will
AI's
do
always spawned down, yeah.
1% damage.
Yes, there are a lot of AI out there around the medical thing.
This facility is not currently in operation.
Let me,
They like trying to kill me.
What do you think ETA on this is right now?
As soon as Ralph gets his spawn set and gets back in here, we'll press it. And pressing it will start a 3-minute timer, during which we will be under siege.
Alrighty, so I got I got like 30 seconds. Okay, perfect.
All right. After we do this, I need food.
Yeah, you don't need food. Jedi
Oh.
mind trick. You don't need food.
Well, while I wait on Ralphin, I'm gonna snack on some cheese balls.
That sounds like a plan.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
I'm having. Well, I'm not going to tell you what I'm having, but it is delicious and it's aged 30 years. No, I'm just joking. It's like 17.
I have cake and a chicken sandwich.
Yum. Don't eat the cake, though. It's bad for you.
Too bad.
But so is scotch.
So which of these buildings are the spawns in them?
It's like every other building on the outside, like the small ones.
An arrowhead sniper rifle, but those are shit, aren't they?
I like the arrowhead, but you do have to charge it to get the most damage out of it.
This facility is not currently in operation.
The scope on the arrowhead is nice because it has a rangefinder on it, but I heard that
Will
it's
this
got
work
a bug.
without the batteries?
What about batteries?
Will this work without the batteries?
Yes. The batteries are just to get the icky out. And to get extra components. But since we don't have the card to get into those rooms, because I didn't realize we needed them. Of course, it's classic that I can get probably 5 or 6 of those cards, the processing data access cards, out of each data center, because it only needs one.
Access is strictly forbidden.
And then one of the actual specimen cast access cards. But you only get one of the maintenance cards from each data center, if it's even there. And if you want to open every room in the data center, you also use one. Well, I have no spares.
You find the Meckel.
Spawns complete.
All right.
Once all said and done, are we gonna try to mine the pearls and everything?
We're going to attempt to mine the pearls, but there has been a bug with them this patch.
Do you need a mining laser?
Yes. I have one.
I know I've seen a few lying around.
There's one right here. I'll grab it, because I don't have one. But my inventory, I'm 31%, I'm good. Wow. I thought I was full.
Kettle just left.
Alright.
You like that gun, APOC?
The shotgun? Yeah. It's not the highest damage per shot ever, but it fires really fast. And it's got good range on it. And it also
Wait,
is...
is that the quartz or the prism?
This is the prism shotgun.
Ah, see, I haven't actually tried the prism, that's why. I thought that was the quartz. The quartz sucks, dude. I don't like it.
The quartz is hella good in PvP, not fantastic in PvP.
Quartz is good at close range.
Yeah. Like
Like
for the
way close range.
zone we're in right now, yeah, because I'm within max range. If any PvP players were to walk through either door and I had a quartz, I could delete them really quickly with the quartz. If you go any further than that and you get to its max range, then it sucks. So it's like fantastic for doing contested zones, because most of that is like really close range.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is
That's
strictly
lucky that we
forbidden.
found an egg, right?
Hey, there's a turret here with a minigun.
We can use that.
We definitely can use that.
The egg spawns on like a 2-hour timer, I think. was 2 hours in PTU and everyone was bitching, but then they messed with a few of the timers. I don't know if they messed with the actual egg spawn
There are a
timer.
lot of AI too. Yeah, everything else has respawned.
All right. You guys want to go out and help him? I'll stay in here.
Roger.
Copy.
This facility is not currently in
Bloody
operation.
Copians, I'm down. Fascinated.
Access is strictly forbidden.
I'm just fell on you, Barry.
Hear the sound of copians everywhere.
Oh, wait, that's a railgun. Reload the proper gun. Please
Put your
cover
camera
me.
on the corner and just everything spawned.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Oh, nice. We should be clear. Luckily, I've got night vision on
In
this.
front of us.
Hello, where?
Up the steps.
Oh. Steps. Oh, up there.
Yep.
Shit.
Moving.
Oh, I'm down. Fudge.
Okay.
That's, I'm down as well. My bad. Golly.
You can check the data pads.
Just revive when you get to the bodies. Don't try to move them.
Alright. Hello, hello. Here we go.
Thank you.
This facility
The
is
baby
not
worms.
Oh,
currently in
that's not what I
operation.
wanted to do.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Don't shoot me. I know this is a perfect opportunity to get your revenge, Barry.
Alright.
I'm
You
unconscious
okay,
again.
sir? Ralph?
I'm down again.
I'm down as well.
Okay, give me
Oh,
just
boy.
a second on you. Alright. You're back to
Oh.
full.
Running out of ammo is a bitch.
Yeah, once we get this egg and head out, I'll probably put you on the ECT since you have the least ammo. UV sanitizer. Damn.
This facility is not currently in
I
operation.
need to go find that med bed.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
I don't have very much ammo left in this at the moment, so... Wake up.
Ah, nice.
Alright, everybody back inside. Let's go. Alright. Everybody
Okay.
alive? Do we need to go visit the med beds in here?
I do.
Alright.
I do. Got 2 tier 3s.
Yep,
I
head
don't
for
know
the
where they're
infirmary.
at, so don't follow me.
This facility is not currently
I'm just going
in
back to
operation.
APOC now.
They're upstairs.
Good luck.
Access is strictly forbidden.
This takes you outside.
I mean, technically it's up there.
Okay, we can do that. Let's go up.
Barry through that door to your right.
Yep.
Is that Barry by himself?
That's Barry by himself. We took the
Oh, I
external
found it.
route.
Okay,
y'all
yes.
come to me.
And up that staircase.
Me and Ralph are at the infirmary.
Okay.
This
Y'all did find it.
facility
Cool.
is not currently in operation.
I'm still good. I'm on a little bit of drugs, but I should be fine.
Team America. Ralph, you're from England?
Yep.
How's that?
Well, technically I'm not actually British.
Yeah, it's all good. I wanna visit one day. I wanna go.
You guys all injury free up there now?
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Alright.
Wait on route here.
Me-
Okay, let's just check all the ammo. It's funny, like if you run it outside and you've got like only 1 or 2 or like 10 or less as far as like your ammo, you're dead.
Yeah,
Make
you
sure
really do need LMGs for this.
restock. Here we go. We're on you.
You'll be bringing the damage
Barry?
on shoot now.
Okay.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Put that
just-
thing away.
No.
He pressed 1 again, didn't he?
Yep.
Okay, Ralph. Your point.
Alright.
1 point.
We're here.
Hey, Puck, we're ready to come in.
Open
Give
the
me a
doors,
second,
everyone.
though, before we start this.
Jeez.
If I had that point blank, you'd have killed us all.
Everybody would be dead.
Alright, let me make sure I have enough mags for my LMG set up.
This facility is not currently
So,
We're doing good,
After
despite
stay out,
some
this door, by the way.
things. We're doing good.
Out this door, turn right.
Mm-hmm. And down the stairs. And around to the left. And straight out. And there will be worms.
Where?
Should probably warn that. There will be worms, and they will not just be the little ones.
Alright, so who's taking the egg?
I will carry the egg.
Okay, so all 3 of us have to lead him. Alright, y'all
I've got
take out that
ammo.
door.
Actually, hold on. Which door had the body in it?
One by you.
Near you. I just had a thought. That egg is radioactive.
Yes.
I'm just
you
pulling.
Probably.
This facility
No.
is not
Oh, I'm gonna
currently
pull
in
too
operation.
because I learned how. Alt
Unauthorized
1.
access is strictly forbidden.
You putting the marshmallow suit on, Apoc?
I am indeed putting the marshmallow suit on.
Copy.
Give me a second. The marshmallow suit is...
We can foreman this, right?
Oh yeah.
It's not like the. Okay. Last time we had like. How many did we have?
Well,
Like 20.
Last time we did this, it was like, I don't know, 7 or 8 people.
Ugh. Well, gotta sharpen the spear, as they say.
When in doubt, more pew.
More pew pew.
This facility is not currently in
Alright,
operation.
I have
Unauthorized
I want that
access
helmet.
is
8
strictly
mags
forbidden.
of FS9 ready to go. Four rounds of railgun.
Is the set that you're ditching hard to get?
No,
Good. Good.
I have
good,
about 30 copies of that set.
good. Nice.
Alright. I'm lined up on the door by APOC. Y'all got that door.
So as soon as
Okay.
we take the egg, it triggers like a spawn event.
And a nice marshmallow suit it is too, yeah.
Access is strictly forbidden.
You guys ready?
As I'll ever
No.
be.
But yes.
Yep.
Alright. Succeed with operation. Insert credentials to continue. I realize the key card's required. Oh, shit.
What?
Forgot this doesn't have a leg compartment. It only has a only has a core.
Venting radiation.
Radiation is venting.
Right. Red lights. Red alert.
Be prepared for
Everybody on
all
point.
kinds of bad things.
Initiated.
I'm gonna. I got the right side Rowleth. You got the left side. Does that
Thank
make
you for the
sense?
sub, Zul. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow, Yora. Let's get wormed.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Trying to keep an eye on it because it will pause several times during this. Yeah, dewormed maybe, yeah. Why is that still showing 0? It's only a 3-minute procedure.
Attention.
Oh.
Radiation exceeding safety limits. Radiation confirmed to continue.
30%. Okay, it's just not updating. I'm gonna sit right here and babysit this thing.
Roger.
I'm kind of playing shortstop here, so if you need, let me know, Barry.
Oh, you're fine. I think everything's stuck on an elevator somewhere.
Probably. That or we're about to get the surprise of our lives when we walk out of that door.
Could be. Should we just walk out and check?
Once I've got the
Triggers
egg.
Oh, right.
Toss a nade out there, maybe.
Once I've got the egg, we have 15 minutes to get it from here to that tower outside. So if we need to take our time and clear through, we can. Got Dune to work again and then just kept playing. That's alright, Zol. I hope you had a good time.
This game is way cooler than Dune. It's just my opinion. I mean, we've got worms. We got radioactive.
We got worms.
Man. And Copian and fucking spaceships. Sorry. Ooh, I keep swearing. It's bad.
Luckily, this is not a stream that's marked for children, so you're all good.
Good. Because I love to cuss. Just joking. Oh. Southern Utah, man.
Alright, Diesel. Oh, it's actually updating now. We're at 85%.
Yay.
You guys getting irradiated at all?
No.
Nope.
Cool.
Be back 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me see what's my
Alright.
I got you. I'm moving up into your position.
Okay. Bad time
Music's
for
changed.
I have Eggy.
Alright. Alright, you two take up the front, I will bring up the rear.
As soon as Ralph is back, I think he's backing really quick. Oh, we're getting shot from somewhere. I'm trying not to get too close to you guys as well, because this is very radioactive.
Alright.
Okay, I got the right.
Hey,
Go
Puck,
ahead.
you go. I'll bring up the rear.
Alright, going.
Elevator's clear.
We're going this way, there it is.
Oh, alright. You can call me Deeds, by the way. It's easier.
Security room is clear. Nope, clear it is not.
Crossfire check.
I'm gonna hide in this corner for a minute.
Tango down.
Reloading.
Tango's to your
If
left
I
on
need
that
to move
door.
to the front, let me know.
Alright, copy.
I'm just trying to make sure APOC
Interactive
can
door.
just hold on to the egg.
Door's clear, check ammo.
Alright, going, moving forward.
Shuttle just left. Whoop, upstairs on the left. 2.
I got a sniper ready for him. Let me see. They far, are they close?
Top of the left steps. Here, copying.
Come off it.
See lots of fire out there.
Oh,
There's one
shit.
pushing.
Got it.
I got
Okay,
med gun
Barry,
out.
I'm just gonna
anyone
hide
need
right
it?
here.
Okay,
I
you're
got
fine.
your med gun, Raythan. There you go. There's something.
Alright, are we clear out there?
You need to heal up, Raythan. I don't know why this med gun can't heal other people.
You have to be close enough to.
Yeah, you gotta be practically in melee range.
2 more.
Great.
Copying's still alive.
I got your 6,
Execute it.
Ralph. Now that I know, I didn't know that
Making
you
a
had
run
to be
for it.
in that close range.
Alright, I'm with you, APOC.
Okay, top of spear.
Top of on your 6.
This feels so slow running down here. Kind of surprised our
Right.
big wormy friends haven't showed up yet.
Who's getting in the Icky?
Deeds is going for the Icty.
Gotcha.
Ralph, you alright?
Just healing.
There's
Ooh, tier
there's
3.
there was 2 tangos there.
Yeah, I got one and the
I got the other, so let's go.
other one got a surprise on me.
Scuttle's arriving.
Yeah, okay.
There, somewhere.
To be fair as well, like,
Go ahead,
this
Ralph.
is kind of the worm at home for the big boy worm that's actually supposed to happen on, like, Monarchs and stuff. This is just a
Alright.
little irradiated worm.
You know, there's a
Little.
lot of miniguns just situated all over the building. You can look.
Yeah,
we're
I have
gonna-
a feeling we'll end up making use of those. Deeds, go ahead and get in the Icty.
Copy.
Railgun ready.
Copy that.
Fully in ammo. You know you can get some cover over there.
And so how close? Well, never mind. Actually, I'm just gonna wing it, as I say. In the Icty, ready to rock and roll.
Ralph, what are you up to? What are you doing over there?
Alright, here we go.
It's time to die.
That it is.
I think we can do it. Be close, but we can do it.
Specimen accepted. Procedure
Oh,
started.
fuck. Here we go, motherfuckers. Can't call your mom now, boys. Where's our position? Are we just gonna chill right here in the center?
Yeah, if we need to fall back to one of the 2 elevator buildings, we can do it. Where you at, Wormy?
Reminder, watch your heat.
Just where they at?
Normally it should have spawned by now.
This is a bit anticlimactic.
I think this pit is where it usually comes out of. Can you check, is there any other confirmation on the end of that tower? Like, did I need to push a button or something? Oh, I'm getting so much more irradiated up here.
It just says system rebooting. Then has a 0.00 countdown.
God damn.
Need healing input?
I can take it for a minute, hold on.
It's in the box.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is where the worm is supposed to be.
But they decided to be a no-show.
It looks like it.
Okay,
Maybe
then.
that.
We may have found a new bug for Lazarus.
going back here, Ralph?
The egg wasn't out of storage that long, Les. Maybe 5 minutes tops.
Not even.
Tops, yeah. It wouldn't have accepted it otherwise, right?
Yeah, it would have just died in my hands if it expired. But normally it spawns on that big lightning strike right as the power finish is working.
Hey, as respawned.
Alright, well. Yeah, just go unleash hell with that thing. Jeez.
Gotcha. I'll clear spawns.
Alright.
Shuttle.
Empty.
Yeah, we've mastered the art of Fremen walking. That's how this is.
Oh, I'm starting an heat stroke.
Alright, let's get inside.
Yep. Get inside and I guess get ready to leave
Yeah.
because
See about
To take our anger out, we should go kill like an Idris. Sure.
You'd see if you can get that Ikti upstairs to where the shuttle is. I'll come with you.
To the shuttle?
Yep. Follow me or go up there. That works too.
gems.
I'm on top of the building.
Worms are in fact killed by water.
Oh, my suit's down to 61%.
I
Alright.
am
See if you
sitting
can get that
inside
Ikti
for-
over to me.
Right, sorry. Where the hell did you go? You guys are way over there. Coming.
I'm just sitting here inside this building until my radiation fixes itself.
Want to see if we can bring that back with us. Although, we're not going to be able to get it inside the Pisces anyway, are we?
I'll just
We
put it in
can
a cargo
commandeer
lift.
the Constellation.
Maybe, yeah. If it's still there.
Yeah. We'll see if you can get it
coming
over
up.
to me. I want to see if it fits in the shuttle.
Copy.
I know I was looking forward to... What is that targeted on?
What?
Shit. Hey, watch out, guys!
Neither
Coming
I.
out! Ah! Negative.
No, you're in. You're in. You're in. We just have to squeeze in past you.
So the top is clipping, though.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's
It's outside the shield.
fine.
Whew! You guys see that shit? Who saw that?
To turn it around, but you might fall out.
Woohoo!
Oh god, APOC's gonna use it.
Yes, dude.
I wanna see how it works looking around.
Just be careful, APOC. Don't fall out.
I can't see a thing in here right now. Just let me know when we're here.
Dude, did anybody see that?
I can't see shit.
I know I messed up like up until this point, but I feel
That
like
was a
I
good
totally
landing.
totally redeemed myself.
I mean, if you hadn't warned, you would have landed on top of APOC.
Right, but APOC's smart. I know that. Sweet.
Are we almost there yet? I can't see.
Can't we store these
I
things?
can't see shit, Cap. We're
Okay.
about 13 out from the ship.
Halfway.
Did you snuck the
Approaching.
Ichty inside the shuttle?
Yep.
Yeah, we got the 18 inside the
No.
shuttle.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just
What are you talking
using where
about?
my ship is at as a base to
But
figure
yeah,
out
if
how
you
far
hop
we
Yeah,
over
are.
7
the
kilometers.
top, you can get one on this side as well. Approaching. 3 more towers.
Man, we should have just kept the egg. Or, I don't think you can actually, never mind.
No, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Goes poof.
It does suck that I burned the card on it, but we can go get another card. That's no problem.
And the proper ones though from the ETs.
Yes.
Coming to land.
Shuttle is approaching station.
Jesus, that turn.
Right.
Docking.
Alright, let's see if we can get that thing out.
Oh
God.
my god. Okay,
Alright, so
we gotta
let's go.
commandeer the constellation. Watch out. We got fire. Inbound to the left.
Oh god, it's not on. Why is it not on?
Good job, Barry. So, to the
Um,
constellation?
Oh shit, there's the players! Oh no, it's grenade bot AI. Come on.
Actually, what if we got an extraction if this
Need
doesn't
support,
work?
please.
Question mark. Nexus. Q Nexus.
Standing by.
alright,
Nexus has a Asgard.
I'm in the TAC and
That works as well.
Attack will do.
oh, there's another one right here.
That's
Another
what we.
Ichty?
Yeah, that's the one we found when we arrived.
Oh,
Yeah. That's
I keep trying to
Wicklow
double jump because running that thing. That's funny.
Well, it works too.
So we got 2 Ichties.
Yeah, for some reason my this Ichty doesn't want to fire anymore.
You out of ammo?
Armistice.
0-0. It's acting like it's not online.
We could store it, dude.
Get out and get back in.
Regardless.
Yeah, maybe.
Watch it despawn.
Good afternoon, Tobii.
You know, compact's enough. We might just get it in the C8.
No.
on my way to you.
Yeah, we've got an extraction.
Nope, nothing.
Also, the Eclipse moved.
The Eclipse is
despawned.
gone. Yes.
No, it's not gone. It's just moved.
Well,
Well,
keep
it
your
was
head on a
weirdly
swivel.
clipping into things and bouncing around last time we were here, so.
Yeah.
What was the status on that Connie?
The weapons didn't accidentally turn off, right? Press.
Guarantee if we store it though?
It'll disappear.
I thought you
Oh,
could
wait.
store these things.
This
the
is
one
not
we
one
got-
of the. This is not one of the red ones. It's someone's owned Ichty Geo thing.
Steal it and don't store it. Till it's dead.
Take it to a PAV, dude.
It doesn't have like an energy setting for the guns, does it?
No.
Hold on, stay still.
Also, we may have to
What about
get
now?
somebody here anyway because we have that
If I
XL1.
put power to guns, Apo, I'm assuming you have a binding for it.
On my way, Barry.
Yeah.
Power on off for guns does nothing.
let me
One by the
try.
cutter, one by the cutter, shooting at us. I can't shoot him. Behind you, Barry. No, it should
Dead.
continue working even if they claim it.
Start to
That
say
is
the-
desyncing like hell, by the way, when you jump.
True.
Let me.
Yeah, maybe somebody other than me get into the thing and maybe it'll work for you guys. Love how there's a geo box in the back of it.
Yeah, so you can actually close and open that. I thought that maybe that, I don't know, could have borked it.
You can only take stuff out of that box. You can't put stuff into it. You can store weapons though on the outside.
So
Free
these things on the
grenades,
side. Oh, you can place. Oh yeah,
Yeah, you can place your
Wow.
guns.
that's
Um,
crazy. Can you
yeah,
buy
nope.
these?
I'm setting my spawn back on the Pisces as well since we're back here.
True.
I wonder. What if you detach the gun and reattach it?
Don't think they can be removed, can they?
No,
I think
you
they're
can't.
bespoke size zeros, so no removing those.
No. The other one works. It's over by the Connie.
Let's grab the other one. Is
Yeah,
the other
grab
one look
that, bring
just
it
the
over
same?
here.
Okay.
Do they look the same? I've noticed sometimes if you server mesh into another server, which this is probably doing, things change, and that could be one of them. So as soon as we take this into another server, it
Yeah.
basically freshes. Oh, but this one is different?
Yeah, I think this is the Keller one, ain't it?
They're both Wakello. They're both
Maybe the other one's broken.
Geo Icties. Alright, I'm moving the Pisces over to the other landing pad.
Oh yeah,
The
we
freight
got guns
elevator
on
this one's
Barry.
broken.
Barry's got guns.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Did you send a... Oh yeah, Nexus got an invite. He's 15 clicks out.
Oh, does the other one not have a freight elevator? Kidding me? Well, I guess we have to come back. This is what, Tithonius 2 is where we went?
Yeah.
Alright. That XL1 is stuck there until we get to this spot on a different shard then.
Freight elevator broken?
Yep.
Landing complete.
Unless you can cycle it.
Engines offline.
It'd be me, because I put the snow blind in. Let me look.
Well, no, the snowblind's in my inventory as well, because I was the one that sent it down.
You just need to cycle it if it cycles for you.
Yeah, if it'll cycle for you, then you should be able to get it unstuck and then I can work. Now the Pisces gun's at power.
All I can do is move it up. It's already up.
Yeah, no, internal error delivery failed.
Yep.
It thinks it's in a different position.
Nexus 1 click out. 900 meters. Closing.
Alright.
Clear the landing pad. Or don't.
Uh,
I think it's be
probably
alright.
should do that.
Where's the... Here, I'll grab the other broken Icty. It's worth trying.
Online. Takeoff complete.
Alright, that one's there. I'm taking my Scorpius back out though.
Yeah, we're just putting the Icties on board the Star Lancer.
Alright, I'm getting it in my ship. I figure that between them they can do it.
Yeah, guns
Well, that
are
was slightly
0.
disappointing though.
Yeah.
I just
There will
needed
be
to
more
get inside
chances.
because my character was about to start dying.
Landing complete.
They don't go to home base, they come out here. The Lazarus freight lifts that are at the actual sites are one way, and then you can pick up the stuff from these freight elevators right out here.
Hello,
second.
Nexus. How you doing,
Could
buddy?
you imagine a max landing?
Hey,
Lift comes down in just a row of Icties on each side.
Mm-hmm.
That would scare the shit out of someone.
I got some stuff in here.
I mean, hell, you can drop the lift before you land, and you just all the he's firing down.
Are we moving that other Icty onto there?
The broken Icty.
Yeah.
I'll grab I'll grab them both. Screw it. Who's Cutter?
It's been here the whole time.
Yeah, this one has
There's a
guns.
Scorpius above me.
There is.
Okay, both Ictys on board the tech.
Alright, are y'all taking that out, or do you want...
I'm gonna be taking the Pisces hopefully back to the Polaris.
You getting aboard there, Otis?
I can chill in the tech. No worries.
All right. Next,
So
is
we
you're
got
good to
tech,
button up then?
Scorpius. Whoa,
Pisces is going up.
copy. I've not been in the tech since freaking Invictus. Or whatever last event was.
Shields offline.
Well, the worm got away. Oh well.
But it did.
That's
Man,
what
Barry, you just vanished into that darkness. Like, I saw you briefly as you were going past, and then, like, gone.
It is quite dark. Can I get a ship with a night vision, please?
It's not even night vision, it's cloud. Like, you had lights on you that I could see, and then you just
Oh my god,
vanished into
peering
the
through
fog.
crowds. That was beautiful. Just wait that moment.
There
Pop.
you go.
Wait a second.
And we're in space.
Alright.
Now to find the Polaris, huh?
Yep. Let's see if I can get there. I have a stinking feeling,
Oh, attack is like a Swiss
considering
Army
it's
knife.
moved all the way over there.
I like it. It's very slow though.
It's got a lot. Nice plushie.
Well, it hasn't moved since you spawned it.
I wonder if it desynced with the Hawker board.
Don't, how dare you blame the Hawk?
Because it's basically back to where it was originally, wasn't it?
You guys want to know what I named the Hawk?
How close is it gonna let me get?
Hawk 2A. Now say it out loud.
Oh my god, is it actually here?
Hydrogen fuel.
Hawk 2A.
5%.
Yeah.
Aligning with APOC, because...
That's what I thought.
Shields online.
So could it still be floating out in space, the marker? Or did it despawn entirely?
No, it's traveling through space at several thousand kilometers a second because it's desynced with the rotation of the system.
Wait, what?
The Polaris is stationary. The system is rotating.
Oh.
So basically, if you're not in the rays of an orbital marker, it throws you out.
Yeah. If you leave it in straight up deep space, it tends to do alright, but that's now the second time that I've had it where I've left it kind of like not quite in orbit of a planet, and it's desynced like this.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now.
Did you guys just jump somewhere else? Because you disappeared.
Did you remember which
Yes.
orbital marker we were near when we fly back to?
We weren't at an orbital
I-
marker. We quantum to the planet, and
I
then we
think I've
just
got a
traveled
marker
like
on the
200
Hawk.
kilometers.
Yeah, but it's probably moving just with that too.
So the marker to
mean-
the Hawk is.
Is the marker to the Hawk still back at the planet?
3.4 GM.
Yeah,
Try going to the
that's-
Hawk.
Nexus, let me swap
Switching.
these
Yeah, yeah.
seats for a second.
While you fly, I have to just get something done. I'll come back.
Sounds good.
If I had a marker, that would be helpful.
And now I get to watch the marker for my Polaris sail past 50,000 kilometers away, moving very quickly.
Nice when you black out for a random reason.
Yeah, my only hope at this point is that it's just the marker that's desynced, and Deeds' marker actually goes to the right place.
So how do I actually quantum to my marker?
Open up your Moby glass.
Okay.
Go. You zoom out. You should be able to see like
Your
a ship marker. You might have to look around Pyro 1 to find it.
Alright, let me search Pyro 1. Okay, got it.
You click on it, like click on the ship icon, and then click route, and it should take you to it.
Okay.
And if it's still
Yep,
showing an
Ample
orbit
Hawk.
of Pyro 1, then there's a decent chance that the Polaris is there with it.
I'm quantuming to it right now.
Quantum drive is now off.
Definitely going there. Okay.
Yeah, far side of Pyro.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yep, I see 2 markers. Stationary.
Is now off.
Nice. Okay, so as long as there's another ship on
As
it,
long as there's another ship in the Polaris. I wonder if that's...
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm gonna have to test it again without the Polaris.
Wait.
I wonder if it
Um,
has to do with the fact that I bedlogged on it.
what's going on?
Nope, no markers, sorry.
Quantum drive is now off.
What do you mean, no markers?
So I've got the Anvil Hawk 100 kilometers away. I'm thrusting towards it, but I don't see anything on my scan as far as like a white marker. This is just
So
a
that
blue
might have been
marker.
its last position in orbit, but it's still moving away. For the Polaris. Because the Polaris is reporting its last space position before we jump to the planet.
Sorry, yeah, I don't think this is.
You just it's 100 kilometers or less, yeah?
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, it's 70 and closing.
Yeah, you're not gonna
I
see
don't
any
think so.
actual marker for it until you're within like 30.
Oh, okay.
I had hopped in the pilot seat before leaving old school. It's not that. Because I flew it over here. Actually, I flew it to Pyro 4 first. I was bedlogged on Hurston. Flew it to Pyro 4, used it as a loot ship, and then flew it over here and left it in space. At which point this happened. The one thing that it hasn't done since I bedlogged in it was stored. Is how you used to fix the old bedlog one.
We got markers.
there?
White markers. Yep. Hauling past
Yep,
it.
and it just updated when I got 20 kilometers away from it.
There it is, right there.
Nice.
Beautiful. All right, we just need to slow down.
Oh, you guys found it.
Yep, there she is in all of her glory.
Yeah, the ship identifiers do seem to still be quite buggy. At least when it comes to bedlogging on it. I've had it work pretty much every time before I bedlogged on it.
Where is it?
Alright, Ralph, if you wouldn't mind EVAing in there and opening the hangar up.
Okay, there it goes. I was like, where?
Haven't flown the tech, so I'm just being a little cautious here. Not trying to do anything fancy.
It's chunky, so you have leeway.
Yeah, if you store it properly at a station every time you're like done for the day, it generally, I don't want to say it's 100%, but every time so far for me, it has stayed persistent and I was able to quantum travel back to it. It just seems to break whenever I bedlog on it and then try and move away.
Barry, I'm gonna park the rear end of this tech to the bottom cargo. So
Opening.
All right, the ship's all yours, Nexus. Nice ship, actually. Flies really good. Really good.
It's slow, but
No, dude, this thing is sweet. Like, just walking through the halls, it's got like jump seats and all the bells and whistles, man.
I blame APOC for me buying the ship.
I like it, dude. Honestly,
I mean, the space in front of the Hawk fleet's land there.
going back to the Misk Star Lancer days, this is like the next evolution. Remember when the Star Lancer was free?
Oh, come forward a bit.
Forward a bit?
No, he's talking to me, I think.
Oh.
By the way, the Hawk has moved.
Yes, it has.
I'm trying to find my way out of this,
Yeah,
or at least
that
to the
Hawk
cargo
has very
bay.
much moved. It's not going to fit in there with it now.
Oh, yeah. Where's that ladder at, dude? Right there. Found it. Okay.
Oh no, that definitely won't be persistent old school unless you can manage to get back onto the exact same chart again. And even then it may have been cleaned up if you were gone for too long.
What are these? More jump seats?
Force you to land there. Alright,
You're good.
I am down.
For science!
Yeah, you're good.
Alright. Engine's off.
I've got the rear open, so make sure helmets are on, Nexus.
Thank you for the follow, Weeman.
There's a little missile sticking out of the rattlers.
And setting my spawn back on the Polaris again.
Okay,
Oh God, I
I got
can't
the
see.
Wicklow. Or I've got the, I think I have the broken Icti. We'll try that first.
Are y'all moving it over to the Polaris or?
I guess, yeah.
Let me grab a max lift. Do the transfer.
Yep. I'm a EVA on port side, or sorry, starboard side. Unless we're upside down. It's really hard to tell on the Polaris.
Hold on. Let me go put the railgun. You
Oh,
have
yeah.
like heavy weapons racks in here, don't you?
Yes. There should be at least one more slot for a railgun.
Port side on the Polaris is 0. We are upside down, in fact. There's our metal, our prized metal. You got it?
Oh,
I'll grab the other.
Apex got it. Then I'm grabbing my FS9 that I almost lost.
And it
Wanna
looks
move?
like the other Icti despawned.
No, oh. Did it?
We got one Icti
You had
here.
2 in there?
Yeah, we had 2 in there, yeah. The other one was a Wicklow one, so I don't know.
They're both Piccolo ones.
Just one's the rad version.
Yep. Both Ictis, or one Icti despawned. We've got one here floating. Right?
One's in the Polaris already.
Check above or below the ship. Let me come help.
I did send, so I just sent one just right to the middle of.
Hold on. APOC, that's a thing you can do?
What's the thing I can do?
Where you just tractor beamed to the
Yes, right click.
tack and...
Right click.
Right click.
Traversal.
Oh! I thought they got rid of this.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool.
Only works in 0G, but yeah.
Just when I thought all hope was lost.
You found it?
No, it's gone. This is the only one. This is the busted up one, right?
Okay.
Yep.
I have no
just
idea which one it is.
Let me try to ping and see, maybe I'll find it somewhere.
I'm gonna go put stuff away. Because I got so much crap on me now.
Didn't they say that now you can
God, I love
put it on the grid? The Icti?
Yeah, I think I snapped it to the grid right there.
I may have not snapped the other one to the grid.
Oh.
I was in it, and so I just like walked it in and then exited, right?
Yeah, that's not
But
gonna
it's
put it on the
not
grid.
snap,
You
no.
gotta tractor beam it
Yeah.
to snap it.
So it might be in our quantum path, but let me just ping and see.
It's okay. These things will be in the game eventually. And
Oh yeah,
guns are
right. We
still
already have
broken.
another railgun.
So
Right,
we got
I'll
ourselves
go
a
put the
broken
missile
Icti.
launcher in a box.
How do you repair the Ictis, man?
Just go to ground pad and open
Yeah.
HUD. With normal.
This one might just be broken. Also, it's not clicking to your cargo grid.
Might be too close to other things.
I'm gonna start moving all my
The
stuff
missile
back
takes up quite a bit
to
of the grid.
my ship. Once we get back into Stanton, I will probably be heading back to Microtech. Because
Right.
I need food. And all
Probably a
that.
good idea.
Yeah, if someone knows a trick how to click this thing to the grid, let me know.
Bring it this side. The other side of the OSA.
Okay.
Towards me.
Oh, towards you? Alright.
No. Oh, fun.
So this side of the grid should have space.
And I
Again,
should use
decided
the
to do a
Polaris more.
nice little crash. I
Batteries.
was transferring everything.
Let go. Yeah, that's gridded.
Did that click?
That clicked.
Oh, okay. My bad. I was expecting it.
Yeah, it shifted left slightly after you let go, so it clicked.
Yeah, I was expecting one of those like little ghost
Yeah,
outlines.
it doesn't
whatever.
always show up, unfortunately, at the moment.
Okay.
Even for crates.
All right, let's get
So
this
it's
train back to
annoying.
Stanton, shall we?
All right. Let me check on my air. Let me check on my bird. Closing the Nexus. Thank you.
My pleasure, guys.
Where's the
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Honestly, I
ramp?
found a new calling for the TAC. It's like the org taxi / something.
Rescue vehicle.
extraction
It
extraordinaire?
does
dude.
work quite well as a rescue vehicle. I'll give you that.
It does.
It's got
Got enough
everything. I
room
was
for
looking at it.
basically anything you would want to put in it.
Drive is now on.
Dude, it has med beds too.
You got
It's
med
like,
beds.
jeez.
Third storage
It has
Storage?
everything.
on Scorpius.
Underneath in front of the front landing gear.
Drive is now
Okay, Puck, I don't blame you anymore. You're released.
Yeah, I only see the button for the equipment rack.
Doesn't the TAC come with a new skin with the new event?
Yeah, the
I
Star
bought
Lancer
the
gets a new
skin,
skin.
so I have no idea.
Or technically 4 new skins if you get all of the factions.
I mean, it's like
Welcome
if
back,
you buy
Damage.
if you buy a new ship, you're like automatically like, because they just have forgot about a lot of the old ships, and it's sad to say.
Hey, at least that Hawk still has paints.
True.
Unlike
2
certain
paints.
other older ships that just don't have any. Gladius. Or not Gladius, Gladiator, sorry. Gladius has several.
F8. F8. unless
F8.
you do
Well,
all
the
the
F8
events.
is in a weird spot.
It's in a way weird.
But the
spot.
Gladiator is a regularly available military ship. Just a fighter.
Why are you
Fighter
crawling
bomber.
down on the ground on my screen?
Wait. Yours.
Easy.
Actually, never mind. I haven't flown the Gladius. I need to because I swear that thing's kicked my butt more than anything in this game.
It's a nimble little fighter, and it sounds great.
And people are obsessed with them, and they
Yeah.
know perfectly how to fly them. So, if
Well-
you ever see a Gladius, run away.
The
And I
F8,
put 4 bombs on
everyone,
him.
a lot of people like
Oh,
those
God, yeah.
too. Show the F8 some love. Come on, guys.
Gladius
all
has been
say
a
it-
meta fighter for almost a decade at this point.
Right. So when they nerf it,
It's also the hero
Well,
ship
no.
of Squadron 42. They're not nerfing it.
Yeah.
But isn't
I'm
it
gonna
okay?
add the ground rocket pods to it.
Get a
Dumbfire
buff.
rockets.
I mean, technically, it did get a small nerf in 4.2, but that's because they fixed an error in the flight model for it.
If they gave the F8 an EMP, I'd be happy. Like, take away the top turret, give it an EMP, just like the Scorpius.
My thing is, I
Balance.
would just wish the Scorpius. I want a single pilot version.
Yeah,
True.
that's
So
just
if you add the missile turrets, it's go single pilot.
basically is, yeah.
Wait, what?
The missile
The
turret, the
stand-
missiles are controllable from the pilot's chair. They're just one of your selection.
So I can get more missiles.
Yep.
Yes.
So you basically double your missile count, which lets you mix and match missiles quite nicely.
Well, I will have to get the other Scorpius eventually.
Just
So I can
waiting
try
for that missile turret to actually be available in game. Because they put the bomb racks in game, but they didn't put the missile turret in.
Give us fighter ship sized Aegis lasers.
Where you just fly around with a giant as a giant laser.
No, I said fighter ship
Massive laser pointer.
sized.
Can you imagine looking at a dogfight in the sky and it's just a rave of laser pointers from a whole bunch of fighters with laser pointers?
I mean, it was supposed to be
Yes.
getting size 5, 6, and 7 laser.
I want
beam
blue lasers and red lasers. Maybe. Maybe
You know how
orange
scary
too.
that is, the turrets on Oh, is the Idris main turret bespoke, or is it just a random supply zone?
The main turret, like the big nose one?
Yep.
Depends which turret you put on there. There's 3 different turrets you can put in that slot. Technically 4 if you have the Idris M. Yeah. There's the standard Idris P turret, which is a twin size 5 non-bespoke. So you can swap that out to any old size 5 you want. There's the Idris K turret, which is the missile turret. Which has, I think it's like 32 size 3s or something like that. It's got a lot of missiles. Then there's the T-kit turret, which is the one that Johnny uses, that has the 2 bespoke size 7 ballistic cannons.
Okay.
And then there's the Idris M front turret, where I remember it is just a pair of size 7 laser cannons by default. Either size 6 or 7.
Hey, APOC, give me a quick rundown how to run the torpedoes down here, just in case.
Oh, hold on, wait. I gotta go grab my one thing. Because I gotta throw a torpedo out the bay.
Yeah, grab your max lift.
I'll be
You
flying
just-
behind you, so please watch out.
Do I have
Yeah.
to be in the torpedo?
Yeah, there's a torpedo
Kiosk?
terminal, or kiosk down there. Use that. There'll be a button at the top left of it to power it on. That'll turn the screen on. And then, kind of center to top right of it, is the enter camera button.
Enter remote turret, yeah.
And then from there, it just like
It's
any
just
other
one
missile,
click
lock
of-
and fire. Yeah. These
Just
don't. They
click
cost
and fire.
500,000 credits each.
Please
I
don't
won't.
shoot the torps.
No, I'm not going to. I'm just saying, if you know what I mean. I'm right
Yeah.
here. If
I
you need
used
it, I'm
my
here.
lone
also,
Polaris, shot all turrets, then self-destructed. And that was my experience with it. That's it. I'm afraid of the thing.
But
You can fire 'em
yeah,
down?
if you if yeah, you can fire them
Um,
down. You can aim. You can lock on shit that's behind you.
Wow.
But you are
Please
capable
don't.
of firing them even when you're not in the camera. So be careful.
I just
They just
exit
won't
now.
actually lock the.
But I'm here if you need me.
Okay.
Just let me know.
Jump in that front size 6 turret. Have you fired that thing since it got its buff?
Negative.
I love that gun.
Here, I'll drop into SCM for a second. Jump in that front turret. Blast off into nowhere land. And observe.
Oh yes. Nexus, I'm sorry, dude. Not a joke. Just like,
I was. Yep.
nah, I'm just joking.
Hey, Vulcan.
Yeah, this is. So these are. This is actual kinetic rounds, or are they?
Yeah, they're ballistic.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
There is a file. It's the same as all of your other user settings in the user folder.
I love that the torpedo says danger jet blast.
Yes.
Yeah, we came, we saw, we didn't have to conquer. And we got a broken Nicty.
And a decent amount of loot, all being fair.
Experience, man. Experience is the main thing, I think.
Alright. Let me know once we're in the tunnel.
We are entering now. Go ahead and open the ramp.
What are you gonna
Going
do?
Staying
fucking
away.
out, is it?
Ramp, are you opening? That one. Okay.
What are you gonna do?
We're throwing a torpedo outside.
Why?
Hopefully not in my face.
Are you coming
wow.
with
Oh
us?
my god! Just lowered it out and it was gone.
Just wait.
Saw it for a split second.
It's like instantly jumps up the
close
tunnel.
back up.
Oh my gosh, this is so reckless.
Oh, looking at the quantum tunnel through the thing. Oh, that's cool.
Is
From the
that, is
doorway.
that you,
Yep.
Nexus, behind us?
Yep.
Nice. That's
Using
Well, he's still
the
there, so
extra large
the torpedo
wall.
must have missed.
Yep.
That's another one of those things I need to perfect is like jumping in sequence with other people.
I will double check which one it is after we're through the tunnel, Vulcan.
I mean, the tunnel pulls you through in sequence, so each ship follows the others.
For this one, right? But
I love
Yeah,
big
normal.
tunnels.
Normal tunnel.
Thank you,
the
Epoch.
normal jump. You just all have to be aligned and close enough.
All right. Back up. Oh, God! What was that?
I gotta
That
check
is
fire, so we may have impacted something on the way out.
dense.
I think we did.
Oh, you shouldn't have been sitting there. Whoever it was.
'Cause I got a repositioning player notification too.
Oh, damn.
So we phased through a ship then.
I'm looking around. I don't really see much.
Yeah, there's nothing
Well,
on
if
the
a
back of the
Polaris
ship.
hit it going Mach fuck, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be there anymore.
Yeah. If it was there, it ain't now.
It is gone. Reduced to atoms.
I mean, my Zeus was technically still out there, but
Oh, yeah. Although it was closer to the actual jump.
although it probably
tunnel.
got cleaned up by this point. It's
Probably.
been like
Yeah.
a couple hours.
Alright, well. Anybody need a ride back to Microtech?
I'm chilling.
Alright, I am.
Technically,
opening
Crusader's a
hangar
little
door.
bit closer,
Autumn Drive.
so we're headed that way first.
Okay.
Oh, there's so many like little details and dangly bits on the Polaris.
Yeah, there is.
It's
Live
kinda
user,
little-
client, 0.
What is
Controls, mapping? Profiles. There. Okay. In your user folder, you save pretty much everything in there, you should be fine. Yeah, for tracker, it's in profiles. I thought so.
It's crazy how the Polaris came out and it was like, I mean, it still is. But it's crazy how quickly they released the Polaris to the Idris. Like, it's
Yeah,
just
it's about
weird.
6 months-ish.
Gotta take into
It
account
seemed
that
like
it's
it-
probably been working for a long time now before Soldier 42.
It seemed like it went by way quick.
Let's
And yeah,
hope
we've
they
also-
duplicate this
we've
for
had the
Perseus
Idris-
as well.
We've had the Idris in-game technically for like 6 years now.
Mostly modeled as well. So it's just
Mostly
like
modeled.
details
In
on
the
thing.
state it's in right now, pretty much other than some interior polish, it's been in game for at least 3 or 4 years. The fact that it was actually coming out to players was the big surprise, because we've been sitting here asking for the thing for years at this point, because they keep parading it around in front of us every Invictus.
And every freaking bloody Xenothreat.
Do you think they're gonna release another large capital ship before the end of the year?
Not capital, but we're gonna get the Perseus before the end of the year,
And potentially the
Yay!
Ironclad.
and probably Ironclad. Yeah.
Perseus first, please.
Should be.
I mean,
We
there's two
also
different
should
teams
get
working on 'em,
Apollo
so
at some point this year. I'm hoping for before Expo, but you never know.
can't wait to see what our Crusade looks like when it gets into Cloud Tech.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
I'll
With
I'll
proper
happily
like
switch it.
storms and shit flying around it.
I'll happily sit here at 20 FPS and just watch the storms for the clouds go by.
Alright, you should be good to open the hangar and take off. Barry.
Well, there's a slight issue with that.
Oh?
I can't get in my ship.
Can't get in your ship.
No.
If you want, you can take mine.
Well, all my stuff is in my Scorpius.
Give it a
So.
sec.
Is it?
Oh, there we go.
You got it?
Okay.
It's just the ladder's broken for some reason.
Oh, okay.
It's probably just is desinking into the floor slightly.
Also,
Okay.
see. No, you should.
It's just 3 Polaris in a trench coat, Denver.
The Hawk is humping the hangar bay.
Oh, it is a little,
Hey.
isn't it?
You let him finish.
Actually, Deeds, do you want to take the Hawk out?
Yeah, if you want me to, yeah.
Because I'm probably just taking this down to Orison and storing it.
Copy.
A multi-role / combat sister ship to Apollo. Ooh. That would be a spicy ship, honestly. Tell me out, what time is it? 2:30? Not bad.
Okay. I'm in the bottom hangar.
Uh-huh.
How do I take the elevator in the back?
Yeah.
Past the engineering? Up?
Well, or you could take the elevators in the front of the cargo bay.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
They go straight to the hangar. Or you can take the ladders that are next to those elevators and you'll end up just outside the hangar.
Right.
Right.
Do I have another set of gear on board this ship? I can get out of this puffball suit.
One of my guns got broke
Oh,
on my ship.
sorry. Probably from doing relations with the Hawk.
A Scorpius and a Hawk have relations. What comes out?
One size 3 gun, apparently.
Yeah, I'm out. Beautiful. You need a skin for the Polaris, dude.
It has one.
It has one.
It's on there right now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh. I thought there was a couple. Don't they have...
Yeah, there's 3. There's this one, a blue one, and a green one.
Oh, yeah, this one has the gold trim, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. That's nice.
Scorpius and Hawk. Maybe a spider wasp. Don't think we have any ships named the Wasp yet.
No, we don't have a Wasp yet. Stuff down. You guys can see me looking over at my other screen now. This is so weird. Okay.
Shields on.
I have to try and be careful to not look over there for too long as well, because that's how the Tobii lost connection last time, and it refused to get it back. And I've
Really?
centered myself again. Wait, there we go.
Oh, yeah. So...
Yeah,
this-
if you look off screen too long, it loses track. So you just need to recenter.
Yeah, I tried doing the recenter. It just completely stopped inputting at all.
I wonder if it's just USB power then.
I mean, it's plugged into the motherboard. I don't know how much more power it can get.
Does your monitor have a USB port?
It does.
Plug it to the monitor.
And it is a powered USB port.
Mm-hmm. Mine's plugged into the
That's
monitor.
above my head, and I've dicked with Tobii quite a lot.
I will try that.
Yours is brand spanking new, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't even buy the refurb one because it went on sale. I was like, I'm just going to buy the new one.
Which is a good call.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, do turn it off when you're not using it, because it does get quite warm.
Does it?
Oh yeah. It's
What?
one of the reasons they fall off after a while, is the glue.
Oh,
and
I tried mounting this thing to the bottom of my screen. It took all of 2.5 minutes, maybe, for my cat to knock it right back off again.
Off the magnetic mount or the entire mount off?
It knocked the mount off and then pulled the Tobii off the mount with the magnet thing.
He's like, this is my
I'm
space.
just thinking cat claws next to an OLED is just like.
Yes, trust me, I have been very aware of just how fragile OLEDs are with this many cats around. Yes, the Tobii is now sitting on kind of a makeshift mount consisting of the box it came in.
Yeah, you had the Velcro mounts, the cats knocked the Velcro off.
If
and
it
then
makes you feel any
This
better.
didn't come with any Velcro, it just had like little 3M pad like things.
Oh, okay, mine came with Velcro pads.
Yeah, the
The
mount itself
newer
had
ones-
like little 3M like sticky pads to stick to the bottom of the monitor. And then the Tobii itself attaches to the mount with a magnet.
Yeah. My mount came with double-sided sticky Velcro pads.
Yeah, since
Instead of the
maybe
3M.
mid 2024, they shifted to the 3M magnetic things.
Probably
And
cheaper.
Epoch, they have a mount for curved monitors, which is extended a bit, so it wouldn't affect the curvature.
The problem as well is like not only like the middle of the underside of this monitor is where all of the controls are and also the USB ports.
Just get yourself a Gorilla camera mount, a cheap one.
Yeah.
A tripod one.
I mean, honestly,
Alright.
the box on top of a box mount is kind of working right now.
You have one of the newer Asus OLEDs. Does it have a camera mount at the top?
I can't put it at the top. I checked
Mine's
this.
on the bottom.
The Tobii doesn't want to
No,
be at the
my
top.
monitor itself as a camera mount position.
At your nipples? That's where mine's at.
I think it has like a camera mount somewhere up there.
Yeah. So you can get a inverted connector and then on a flexible mount you can just put it in the lower screen. But again, with
Yeah,
cats, the
talking
cats
about-
try to jump up and grab it, so it's probably
Yeah.
not what you wrote.
Y'all talking about trying to get the Tobii working or in a right spot, and I'm just over here like, yeah, I have my track IR 3M'd to the wall behind my monitor.
He doesn't have
That'll
an
do it.
option. He has no wall.
Yeah, I have no wall behind my monitor, so
Ah.
behind
Well,
this monitor
so-
is a couch and then a living room.
Well, I tried it on my monitor for the longest time, and my monitor sits too low for it to
yeah.
work properly. I move my head up a 1/4 inch, and it's like, nope, can't see it anymore.
Yeah.
So I had to remount mine. I eventually had to buy nanotape. Double-sided nanotape.
God, don't black out! Don't black out! Don't black out!
There's deeds coming in.
Oh, the
So
desync is
it currently
real.
covers the remote slot, the remote sensor on the monitor.
Docking complete. Engines are off.
Alright.
Basically where their lovely LED is.
Mm-hmm.
Why did we pick this place as our main base?
I love
Again?
this spot. What do you mean? Look at that sunset.
it's
First one's
nice.
great.
It's
It's the
great.
only-
It's just
it's the
a
only
real. It's a real test on your system here. I love it.
It's the only spawn where the Kel-2 actually sells all the ammunition.
Yes.
True.
Well, no, actually, when I do some of my solo stuff, it actually is nice because Daymar's right there.
Yeah, Damar's right there. Yela's right there. Selling if you want for some slightly more criminal activities.
Which, Cass, come on, don't tell anybody.
Nope. We are 100%
So much gear I can
innocent.
get off the Polaris.
True.
Man, I
You have
killed
no
this one
relationship
guy.
with Grim Hex at all.
This one guy started firing on me, and I had to basically kill him. And then I went to go heal him. And I was using VoIP and everything. And next thing you know, dude, I've got like, oh man, him and all of his buddies just raining hell on me. And I was in the Hawk. And yeah, I basically just had to tuck tail and book it. But ultimately, he fired on me first. I offered to heal him. And yeah.
Tell me I can pick this up. Yeah. When that doesn't work.
Now to move all this stuff that I got today over to my actual storage.
Should be able to
Someone
carry
to
this
take.
backpack though. Yes. Aha! We'll never go back.
Wish I had a spare one.
I was about to say, watch it disappear. Despawn immediately.
Don't you dare.
Oh, I'll get the rest of the stuff of your Glarus next time.
I row forever.
If you don't nuke it at some point this evening.
Yes. It's probably going to bed here now, and then I will swap. What time is it? 49. Probably should end.
It is 2 hours past when I should have been going to bed.
Bedtime. Oh.
Third shift life.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
But
it's
I'm
running
gonna go
sideways,
get
so
me
no faster
some
than you.
Taco Bell before I go
it's
to bed.
1 o'clock right now in the evening.
For me, it is currently 2 o'clock.
In the
Almost.
evening?
Yeah.
Oh, but
It's-
you're like night shift guy?
Third shift.
Interesting.
It's 10 o'clock here, guys. Come on. Still have
Holy.
an entire day ahead.
Wait, 10 o'clock at
Elevator.
night?
Yep.
Man, that backpack is gold.
Yeah.
Very gold. Holy
We're
crap.
all over the place. It's fun,
Alright,
though.
well.
Get up a little bit
Good
more.
hanging out.
Yeah, good stuff. We almost got a
Yes,
word.
almost. Guess I will see you
I was
tomorrow.
gonna say,
at
Brooke, didn't you
8
just land in your
for-
hangar? So why did you come out? Oh yeah, sorry.
Tomorrow is the event
Okay.
on.
Max stream, yeah.
Salvaging.
Salvage.
No, the salvage event. Oh, I gotta remember to
Yeah,
get up
wait.
early for that.
I'll be in a fighter anyway, but the question is,
Me
do I
too.
bring Scorpius
Thank
or
God the
Firebird?
heat wave ends tomorrow.
Firebird, probably.
I can do that.
I love both of them. But the
That's
Firebird.
in there.
Say, bring the Tweety bird. I love seeing that thing fly.
Do you have what are those called? The rattlers on the Firebird?
No, there's size
The
3s.
Rattler? No, it has size 3s. My Scorpius has the Rattlers,
Hmm.
and eventually I'm
Actually,
going to go get a
Scorpius
whole
is probably
bunch of.
more deadly.
Very.
And you might be able to pick up like, maybe bring the Scorpius. Fuck it, change it up.
No,
I don't know.
eventually though, I'm going to outfit my Andromeda with a whole bunch of fucking Rattlers. That's going
Yes.
to be nasty.
There we go.
That's a
That's
lot.
an outfit I can be happy with. What do we got?
Alright, well, I'll bring the Scorpius out tomorrow for that.
God, I
I'm
do
bringing
love
the
Orison.
Hawk 2A. I don't know, do we ever find a third for the security detail?
I haven't checked in a while.
I don't even know where to find it. I'm not sure how I found it in the first place. Discord is a lot.
SMB org channel. General.
Yeah, org events. Org
Org
planning.
events. And
Looks like we just have 2 fighters and wait. Did
Where's
it
my
remove
reclaimer at?
my-
I probably should have checked. Oh well, we'll find out.
Oh, I guess it's city, deeds, and me. Somehow my check mark
Oh, yeah.
for the
Yeah, it'll still
the
show
fight
rats, Les. It's a bug right now. If you wear clothing after having been exposed to rats, or even I don't think you even need to be exposed. If you wear clothing at any point, it always shows the 0 rats.
Oh yeah, Barry, you're not on there, dude.
Yeah, I put it. I check marked it like an hour after that he posted it, but I guess it disappeared. So there we go. All right, so we got all 3 security fighters.
Sweet. Nice.
Did we manage to get an SRV for tomorrow, Epoch?
Sev was talking about an SRV. I don't know if he actually got one.
I'm
Does
heading
Deacon
off.
still have his?
Later, y'all.
Hey, see you, man. Thank
Yo.
you.
Have a good day, Barry.
Good flying, bro.
Yeah, good
Always.
stuff.
I'll have a
Really
good
need
Epoch.
suit lockers as soon as possible. Have a good day, Ralph. So how was the stream with the Tobii? First one. Success?
Definitely. It's definitely still something I'm getting used to.
Approaching next station. If this is your
And
stop,
like
please
the
prepare
seating
to dismount.
position actually mattering more is weird.
It's technically it's very good for your posture. So if you mount it correctly, you have to sit your ass on your chair correctly every time.
Oh, there is no sitting my ass on this chair correctly. Not with the way I work. But I mean, it is a little more upright, and it means I can't slouch down too far, which is bad.
I had to learn the extremely hard way how to sit my ass on chairs correctly. I had a herniated disc, which is horrendous. God, look at this sunset.
Oh, I muted myself. Sorry.
Yeah, the elevator.
The Tobii is interesting. I've been messing with it a lot lately, and the one thing I've found, like if you're dual screen, you gotta switch screens, then you have to press your button if you toggle it off to toggle it back on. But there's like there's a reset to like its main position, but thing. Your settings are actually probably better than mine. I don't know, but there's a couple that I've found over the years that I like a lot, and well, I'll have to look at because I saw you posted max settings.
Yeah, I
on
have
there.
max settings posted. I'm not using exactly those. Mine are kind of the product of a couple hours of testing last night, and then today's stream I've edited a few things. But I have them on pretty much all the time except for during Mobiglass. Roll is
Yeah,
on. Disabled
so
in
your main-
inventory as well.
The last thing that messed me up is that I just fixed just barely is FPS. So in FPS, you still want your like 2 main camera positions, and then your first-person shooter position, right?
Yeah.
But what I had found with mine is that I had actually bound the switch between those 3 positions to my free camera look.
Oh
And
boy.
so,
Yeah.
so like, I was sitting there, I was like, no, and I was like pulling my hair out. I was like, this is not what I want. But I had to go back and when you bind something, you'll see it shows you like, and you probably know this, but I guess for people that are listening, like it'll show you all the things that that one button's bound to. It's
And
important
usually it's
to
many.
look at that. Yeah, look at that because that might be messing up your whole thing. And Toby's got a million settings. It's crazy.
I have it everything on except Mobiglass and double tap for recenter. That's
Yeah.
but you cannot. Did you try FOIP on it? Because I
No,
haven't.
you
Honestly.
can't get FOIP on it. You need a separate webcam for FOIP.
Oh.
When you say double tap for recenter, huh? I've got a fully dedicated F5 is my dedicated button.
Yeah, mine's
recenter.
insert. And then it's just kind of look straight ahead and tap that insert key and it straightens out, and then I can look wherever.
I have it bound on my HOTAS, on the keyboard, and on the Stream Deck. So whenever you touch it somewhere, you have to make sure that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wish you could double
honestly,
bind things.
You can.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's gonna mess you up. So just
Not recommended.
find a useless. Yeah, and it's not, definitely not recommended. Just find a useless hat on the HOTAS and just bind it there.
So, yeah, I don't even really want to mess with my settings because I feel like I've got them quite perfect. But there's a couple, there's
All right,
like
Jack,
a
have a
couple
good one.
little
And
tiny
yeah,
things I'm like,
it's time for me to end. Oh. I'm gonna jump out of Discord, guys. Have a good one.
Have a good day, Puck.
07, buddy. Thank
Can you tell that my Discord's on my left? Gotta look over there right now. Alright, OBS is up there. We want that screen. And now I have to find someone to raid. Kudazan will send it his way. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Been a good day. Even if we didn't get the worm, we got to do a whole lot of looting and got back the Polaris at the end as well. So thanks all for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your evening or day or time zone. I shall see you all on Thursday for more Starset with Tobii and potentially also new event shenanigans. And yes, I will be on Max stream as well tomorrow. Have a great one, everybody.
Red card is